He walked like fire, he spoke like steel. He cracked the code they meant to seal. He broke their thrones, he snapped the chain, but still he thirsted in the rain. The sky had teeth, the gods grew cold. The serpent waits, the tail grows old. Then wrath came swift from stars above. They cursed his brothers, rebel love. Enkidu fell by gods betrayed, and in the dust his soul was flayed. Gilgamesh tore the heavens down. He cast his scepter, burned his crown. No wall could stand, no wine could numb the rod of grief that left him dumb. Through wastelands wide and blazing dark, he sought the gods that made their mark. Utnapishtim, the flood-born host, held secrets past the edge of dust. He crossed the sea of shadow light to steal the code that marks at night. But serpents took what stars deny and left him screaming at the sky. He walked through dust, he screamed in stone. He found the gods but died alone. No circuit spark, no cure was found. Just myths and ruins underground. We bleed the same, we break like clay. No alien truth will let us stay. He wandered back to Uruk's bones, a city dead with golden thrones. But on its walls he carved his cry, a warning song to those who try. I lived, he wrote, and sought the spark, but immortality is dark. He turned to dust with none to weep, while Anunnaki dreams still sleep. No one escapes the flesh they stole, not even kings with alien soul. Your gods are gone, your breath is thin. This tale repeats, we die again. The stars may burn, the tablets sing, but dust still swallows the star-born king.
Well, all right. It is a beautiful Thursday, the 3rd of July, and we are once again in the desert world of Arrakis. And though the epic of the Starborn King is a tale as old as Gilgamesh, as old as time itself, somehow it seems to resonate a little bit with the story of Dune, at least to me. So that's how we started the stream. Hey, Will, how you doing, bud? We're going live Ghost Rider, what's happening, man? Good to see ya. Got Will and Ghost Rider in the chat. Let's go. Look at this. Boy, we're standing around in Harco Village, doing our best to, you know, fit in. We're going full Betraydes eventually with this character. I think right now we're tier 4. So it's time for us to try to finish this off, get to tier 5, buy the rest of the Harkonnen gear and swatches and special building pieces and all that good stuff. Yeah, then we can go Atreides and we can be Betraydes, I guess. Is that how that works? I think Bats Vixen's coming on a little bit later. Looked like she had her dealy-doo marked for sometime around 4:15, so I thought I'd log in and get set up here and get everything working on my end. Share the latest Ronaldo Moon epic proto metal 60s 70s hard rockin' jam. This one was all about the Epic of Gilgamesh, which is one of my favorite stories of all time, let's be honest. We got a Ghost Rider mod coming out this weekend, if I'm not mistaken, on Saturday. And it's going to be the update 2. Can't wait to try that one out. And yeah, we're over here chilling in Harco Village. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing left that we could buy at tier 4. So we probably ought to head back over to the house and be over there when the Bats Vixen logs in and get all ready to go.
What
Dutifully prepared. Yeah, I don't see any decoration pieces or anything. It looks like everything left to buy is tier 5. So, yeah, we're out of here. Back to the old Haga Basin. Such a crazy mashup of, like, Indiana Jones and Starfield. You know, Arrakis, the Dune world. It's got this science fiction thing going, and, you know, it's got science fiction ships, in many cases, really even more science fiction than the ships we have in Starfield. And on top of that, it's got this really weird kind of Stone Age vibe because of the nature of the Fremen, their culture there on Arrakis, how everything revolves around spice blows, and the spice must flow, I guess is what they tell me. You're celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Xenomaster. Damn, that's impressive, man. I am so thrilled for you. That is such a great mod, people. If you play Starfield and you're not running Xenomaster, what are you waiting for? I mean, wait for Saturday, I think, at this point, but beyond that, don't wait. Don't hesitate. Get yourself the Xenomaster and add pets to your game. A little flavor going on there with things that crawl on 4 and 6 legs as well as 2. Mr. Lothar, Devon Alexander, good to see you guys. We're just getting started here. Heading back over to Haga Basin from Harco Village. You know, like you do from time to time. Yeah, you know what I mean, Ghost Rider? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say you have to wait for Saturday for the new version, but it is the 1-year anniversary of Xenomaster, and if you're playing Starfield and you don't have the option at least to collect all those pets, I would strongly suggest you take that option. Give it a shot. New version coming out on Saturday. We got both the free version and the achievement-friendly version if you want to pay $1 and send Ghost Rider 231 some love. I know I did, but I'm currently running the non-achievement friendly version because I need those patches. I can't live without my patches. But I don't really care about achievements. Honestly. I haven't really cared about achievements since, I don't know, 2008? Yeah, my copter is currently Harkonnen. We're going full Betraydes, so I wanted to collect all of the swatches, all of the different building pieces and stuff, so I went Harkonnen first. Once we top that off and get everything we need, we're going to go Atreides. So we'll have it all. So I call that Betraydes. But in the meantime, why not decorate my copter the Harkonnen way? It looks nice. A little bit difficult to repair sometimes. Got to stand on the wings and look straight down. The base, in full Harkonnen style, in honor of the Vats Vixen. I am not completely happy with the way it came out, but we had so much stuff that I had to keep moving things around and creating like temporary places to park the assault doctor and all of the boxes and all the power and everything that was necessary to keep this thing running. So let me take a look and see if Vats is in that old live stream yet. I don't want to jump into the live stream until I know for sure that she's done her introduction and had a chance to say hello to all of her peeps. But yeah, this is my garage, or our garage rather. Got a couple of buggies, a couple of bikes, way more storage than we need. Really should consolidate into the bigger containers, but that's a whole trip unto itself. So for now, little crafting quarters here, and then for some strange reason, because of the nature of the plot and the size that it is, I was only able to create the two sections separately from each other for now. But we'll see how that develops over time. We may want to move somewhere, you know, a little further into tier 5 or whatever, so we could be up closer to a border, but it doesn't really matter. We're super close to the western wall here, and because of the way travel to the deep desert works, it's not like we have to cover all that ground to get where we want to go. So everybody say hello to my Muad'Dib. Hey buddy, how you doing? How you doing? You're a good little guy. Not quite Xenomaster levels there, Ghost, but you know, you gotta start somewhere. And we're not taming worms, that's for sure, so. But yeah, if it's up to me today, I'd kind of like to get out into the radiation zone and find the wreck of the Euphoria. Kind of finish up my Dark Harkonnen / Betraydes line here. But we'll see where Vats is at. If she has a few steps that she needs to take before she gets to that point in the quest, we can always do that. We can go do a little bit of harvesting, I guess, but I'd much rather do some dungeons or something that involves a lot of pew-pew. You know what I mean? I'm feeling a little pew-pew today. So, how you guys all doing? I know what Ghost is doing. Devon, how you doing? What are you up to? The spice must flow, aka Muscafe. Yeah, I'm not really a big pumpkin spice guy, but I'll take Dune spice in my coffee. We'll see how that goes. Make my eyes a little bluer, I guess. But yeah, we're getting ready to roll here. I think there she is. See if she's saying hi to her stream at this point. Make sure my volume's turned down here. Yeah, so we're going to jump into the Discord stream for now, and kind of get a feel as to where Bats is at and what her plan is for the day. But after that, it's onward and upward. The spice must flow, as Mr. Lothar has said.
The little kitty head pats. Oh my god, so cute. Oh, cute. Alright, come on, loaf for me, baby. Let's go. Interesting. Why is it not picking it up over there?
Hi, Bats.
Hi, Bubbles.
How you doing?
Good. It's good to hear you.
Yeah. I saw you weren't going live for an extra 15 minutes, so I took the liberty of jumping on and playing a new song over my stream is starting screen, and got myself back out of Harco Village since I was way deep over there last time I played.
Oh, give me a second. For some reason, it's not picking you up. So I'm over here talking to myself. What's going on? Let's find out. There we go. All right. Now people should be able to hear you. So now he's going to be dead quiet. He's like, well, if they can hear me, I'm not speaking.
Nah, that's not it. I was just typing a quick little note to Devon Alexander over here because I didn't want to talk over if you were going to start saying hi to your chat and all that kind of stuff. So.
Oh, I already said hello.
Oh, perfect.
Hello, and yeah.
We timed this correctly then.
I am totally scuffed today, though. I've got to warn you, Bubbles. Wow, I am so behind.
Behind in real life or in the game? Because, oh, okay.
Like, I just finished patching the game right before I had to go live. Like, everything is last minute and scuffed today, so.
Oh, well, that's all right. I'm running around in game, so, you know, my chat can see me standing there at the garage door anyway.
Nice.
How's preparations for the big move and stuff, though?
I've got both passports now, so now I'm looking for a place.
Good.
I am, looking for a place so that I can go ahead, and I'm already packing. This Saturday I take the cats to get their shots, so all I have to do is find a place and book the tickets. I can finish packing, you know.
So what do you think your transition's going to be like, I wonder? I mean, I'm not trying to put you on the spot because I know you don't know for sure, but there she is, the Bats Vixen in all of her glory. You'll notice I straightened up the garage a little bit.
Transition? What do you mean transition?
From moving from where you're at to where you're going. I mean, how long do you think it's going to take you to get all set up again where you're going to be live streaming?
My hope, if everything goes the way that I plan it to, okay, if, fingers crossed, knock on wood, then there shouldn't really be much at all of a difference.
Okay.
Like I should, if everything goes as I planned, then when I get there, I should already have a place. I should have my computer. I should have my cats. Like, I should have the absolute necessities and power. So it all depends on if I can set up the internet to already be on and there, or not. That's the real question. So I don't know. I'm hoping like not long at all, maybe no time down, maybe like a day down or two.
Oh, well, that sounds way better because I was thinking, you know, with the move, especially from one country to another, that you were going to be, you know, out for a week or two. So it sounds like you got a plan.
I've got a plan, but you know, will it go through without any problems?
Well, yeah, I mean, no plan
That's
survives
the
contact with the enemy, right?
Right. Hi, Peak. You know, if it works, if it all goes to plan, then hopefully I won't be down at all. But if I can't get the internet hooked up in advance, and you know, then I'll have to go with what I can.
Right. Well, cool.
yeah.
What did you have on
So-
your agenda for today here in Arrakis? Did you have
I have
anything
to-
you wanted to work on, or?
There's a lot of things I want to do.
Okay, good.
But first I promised I would come and check out the fuel cells here. Apparently there was a worry about power running out for the shields and stuff.
Oh,
So I need to see. That's at 104 out of 175. Apparently there's 2 of them in here.
yeah, it looks like he's got 6 days on that one.
Yeah, it must be the other one that he was really concerned about.
Let's see.
Because he said he's been off for a few days and that he wouldn't be able to get back to it right away. He's on Hell Week right now. Which
Yeah.
means he's not doing anything. He can't get to anything. He can't really do anything. So.
Well, he's loaded up, but he's only using those types of the early generators. So while we're out, especially if we're in the buggy, we'll just shoot a couple boxes of batteries, and we'll just come back and fill them up at his console,
Sounds good.
just to make sure that he does not run out. But I suspect he'll be back before 6 days. I mean, that's damn near a whole week. So
Yeah. Well, then again, Hell Week is a week long, so it
True,
depends
true.
on when he can get back. Right? Depends. Uh-oh. Why
Yeah,
is
some
my
kinda-
ping so bad?
there's some kind of person with an ornithopter buzzing us over here. Wonder who that could be.
Give me 1 second here. I'm having an internet issue. Give me 1 second.
No, you're all right. Take your time. When I popped in earlier, I put up the new Ronaldo Moon Tomb, which is a song about the Epic of Gilgamesh. Seemed very appropriate to Dune for some reason this afternoon, so. Well, I don't think that was anybody we know, and if it was, they're doing their damnedest to hide, so. Yeah, you know what I think I ought to do? I ought to make some more medium fuel cells. Just 'cause we might want to take the big ornithopter today. If we're going around doing a bunch of different things.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I think the internet is kind of working again.
Did it go out on you?
Yeah, and then I got kicked by anti-cheat.
You got kicked by anti-cheat?
My guess is it disconnected from the internet.
Oh, yeah.
That's my
Probably
guess.
thought you were trying to do some kind of dupe bug or whatever with a momentary disconnect. I'm sure it's nothing. I mean, it's just their automatic systems detect BS.
Mm-hmm.
I find that after I stream Starfield on Saturday or Sunday, when I log back into Dune the next day, if I don't restart the computer and start fresh, it's picking up on something from Streamlabs or Starfield or something, and it automatically logs me out after 10 minutes because my anti-cheat doesn't return the proper response. So,
Do you need any specific ores or anything? Oh, did you? Well, I guess you did, because the garage wasn't full anymore. What was your reaction when you walked in there?
when I walked into the garage,
Yeah.
my reaction was it's a good thing I didn't need my bike for anything, because there were so many boxes everywhere that I felt instantly compelled to move them around, so please don't take that personally.
No, I knew you would have to. I was like, he's gonna have to do something with them. But
Yeah.
I could only make that level of storage, and I had so much ore because me and Pete had gone getting ore.
How come you didn't have the, yeah, just out of curiosity, it's not that big of a deal, but how come you didn't have at least the ones for the steel chest, the medium ones, the long?
I don't know. I just
I bet you
I don't
anything you
know.
have hundreds of research points that you need to start spending.
I have been
probably.
spending my research points, but when I bring up my thing to build, like, I don't get, it doesn't give me those options. I don't know how to get to them.
Oh, you know what it is?
What?
Let me do a little bit of a tutorial on screen over here while I'm explaining it so I don't get the details wrong. But
Okay.
it's the goopiest thing in the world, and I mean that nicely. You know, there's something seriously goopy about this plan, though. So you got your builder tool up, right? And
Yeah.
only certain things show under certain categories. But there's this thing at the top, and it says change set. You press R.
Okay, wait, let me find my little building tool so I can follow along on this.
Yeah.
Because, okay, there's my construction tool.
So pop that open to where you can see the choices that you can make.
Okay,
And then
I see them.
you see where above that line of choices, that one line at the bottom, there's a thing that says change set, and it's R.
Sector weather alert.
Mine
A
doesn't
large
say that.
sandstorm is
Oh,
approaching.
wait, it does. There
Okay.
it is. Wait.
I got your stream up, but it's on my phone, so I'm looking in a tiny way here, unfortunately.
Look at all these things.
Yeah, so that top, not only do you press R, but you can also press C now, or Z, I guess. I always just hit C, and go through all the different things that you own. And one of those things is going to be like storage, for example. And then it's
Yeah.
going to show you all of them. So I can do the aluminum ones now, which hold 45 slots.
Mm-hmm.
And up to, God, I don't even know. It's a lot of weight, a 1,750, as opposed to 250 for the little boxes that you made. Now, even
Yeah,
if you
I can
can't
make
do,
those too.
you can make those too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so one of these days, one or both of us, when we get a chance, just start going through and there's Wu Ping. What's up, man? Start going through and getting rid of the small boxes and replacing them with those. You know, even if it
Okay.
means we got to go on a farming expedition to get aluminum.
Where
Like,
Weather
the
alert.
small?
A large
Where are all
sandstorm
the
is
small
approaching.
ones?
they should be right there on your screen. Oh, you're talking about in our base or on your screen? The choices.
In our base.
So I lined them up all the way around the sides of the garage here, and they're too deep here in the back.
Okay.
And you know, they're moved around a little bit. And as you've seen, we kind of have that issue where our base is now broken into two separate pieces. And I didn't do that intentionally, but it was just it was a relic of having to use the available space I had to make the base while keeping that ornithopter upstairs sheltered somehow. So twice I had to create temporary shelter for it because it can't be put in the vehicle tool. You know, the assault. So
Did all of that aluminum and stuff that we got, did all of that get used already?
nope, I just ran it and used up the water because I had a bunch of water coming in and we were at max capacity. So I just ran it. It's all made. Did you need it for
Okay, I was just
ore?
curious. No.
Okay. Yeah, it's all
I was
made
just
then.
curious because I didn't see any and I was like, oh, okay, where'd it go?
Over here in
I
these
was just
boxes,
wondering.
if you look, there's 301 aluminum ingots in this one, and it's full. There's 296 and some duraluminum in this one, and it's full because they're the small boxes. 72 in this one. So there's a ton of aluminum in these boxes just to the left of the medium ore refinery. So
Okay. Nice.
I didn't use any of it.
All right.
So
I need to repair something.
Yeah, do you think?
Either of you mind if I
Well,
join
you can go ahead and use it anyway. Like, you know that, right?
well, of course, but I didn't have any use to because I was working on quests. You know, I was excited about quests, so I didn't really need it. Of course not, Wu Ping.
Just making sure.
Me.
Invite to
Because I have nothing to
party.
do.
Yeah, no, man.
So when did
It's
you-
called Play With Us. So, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Come play with us. Everybody out there in TV land. Holla! How you doing, bud?
Right.
Dropping by and giving some love. Hi and bye, Brother Lonia. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, I got a couple of crazy quest missions now that are just... Like, I got the water mansion one. Have you done that one yet,
Okay.
Peak?
No, I haven't done any quests in the last like 2 or 3 days.
Okay, yeah. Well, I was offline from most games except on my Xbox in offline mode, and occasionally temporarily online for like almost a whole week because of my router and stuff. But when I came back, I was like, I'm gonna see if I can get to level 5 of Harkonnen so I can go Betraydes and get the other pieces, you know. And the quest is so involved. I think we were talking about that this morning over Rinvale's chat. How involved, you know, that one Skorda mission line is. So, Mr. Blackthorn.
Yeah,
Freaking Betraydes.
I accidentally ran into Redfield and started stabbing him in the deep desert.
I saw. I was watching the stream. That was freaking hilarious. Blackthorn, where is your new base where we can drop off mats and stuff? I know you said it's up by Rinvale somewhere. I'm gonna have to look for it. Is it marked for guild or?
Oh, I know where it is.
You know where it's at? Okay, we're gonna have to fly up there and take a look at that.
I think it is marked. Yes.
Cool.
I think it's this one. Yeah, there. It says Blackthorn Keep, so I'm assuming that's it.
There you go. Yeah. Well, he reached out to me. I don't know, about 4 or 5 days ago, and my router was just being a complete and total turd at the time. And he was like, I kind of want to do this, and I kind of want to do that. And I'm like, man, go for it. I love it. So,
I need to find and kill a grenadier.
Grenadier?
Yeah.
What faction?
No, he's up in Haga Rift.
Can you ping the map real quick?
I think I just did. Did I just ping it?
You know, I wish that ping would last a little longer. I did not see it. You said he's in Haga Rift, though, huh?
Here, I'm pinging it.
Let's see.
Oh, I think
it's right above one of the Chome factories.
I think I saw it all the way north, up against the shield wall.
It's in this. It's right beside the spiral.
The spiral.
North of the stairway.
Oh, I see the spiral. Okay. Oh.
Well,
you
he's
see
not in the spiral, but he's like the
right beside
marker
it.
is right by it. Yeah.
You driving
the
Pete?
Chome mineral? I only brought my small one.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll take the one that doesn't have a skin on it out for a spin or 3.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
But as long as you guys know where on the map it is, I will.
It's very north.
I will defer to your backseat driving to get us there. How's that sound?
It's like, yeah, okay, but it's very northeast. I'm just telling you.
Very northeast. Okay.
Very northeast. Where are you?
I ran upstairs to the big ornithopter. Do we all have permissions on this thing?
I'm coming.
Probably not. I don't think I've been in this one.
All right, hold on a second. I gotta manage the vehicle here. Luana, did you ever join the party?
No.
Okay.
But I will.
Can you please? So I can give you permissions.
Yeah.
It's just easier if you're in the group already. All right. Edit permissions. Assault ornithopter. There you go. That should get you in. And there you are.
There we go.
There we go.
You're able to get in?
Yeah, I think we're both in.
Perfect.
Yeah. Let me adjust my audio.
Here we go. Flying down the street. Sorry. All right. Am I generally headed in the right direction here?
No. You want to go northeast.
I guess my question is, where is it in relation to your base?
Oh, wait, where are we going first?
She has to go kill the grenadier.
Yeah, you want to go northeast. It's basically dead north of the Harkonnen Rift Watch, like just way north on the Rift.
Oh, dead east. Durr. All right. We can make a course correction. No wonder I couldn't see the ping. I was looking in the exact wrong spot. I was looking more over towards, you know, Renfales and
Yeah.
the shield wall. Didn't even
Yeah,
know
I'm
that
doing a
permission
quest
page
called-
existed. Oh, shit.
I'm doing a quest called the Specialist, and so there are 3 different specialists I have to kill.
It's vaguely familiar.
Look at all of those little, oh my god. Look at all of those spots, red spots everywhere down there.
Yeah, the sandworms have been ridiculous since the patch that they did over Tuesday night. They
That's
linger, you know, near the spice field supposedly is the only change I saw, but they're just ridiculous everywhere now. They're ridiculous in South Haga Basin. You know, there's no spice fields down there. You know, they just hang out and they're like waiting to come right back if you leave and kind of clear your aggro and stuff. It's pretty hilarious. Blackthorn, I did not know that page was there until 2 days ago either, so do not feel bad. Am I headed in the right direction, guys?
Yeah, just more east.
Yeah.
More east.
About 500
Yeah.
meters dead east.
I can go dead east. You might not like the landing, but I can go dead east.
No, it's right beneath us. About
beneath us?
250 meters.
Yeah.
All right, let's, we're not going to find a place to park and shelter, so if for some reason this thing, we get a sandstorm or something, I'm going to go run and jump in it and fly it into the rift.
This thing's actually really hardy in sandstorms, so I'm not gonna lie.
All right, good. I haven't had it out yet.
It's gonna be down in the rift.
Is it going to be down in the rift?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the earth.
Well, let's just fly the Thopter
like
down
a
into
little-
there then.
Help.
Once bats get stuck out of the earth. Yeah, Bam, I think they did overdo the worm patch for sure.
Oh, managed to get in. Okay.
Okay, are we all in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's get ourselves a good parking spot down here, and then I won't have to worry about the Thopter at all. How many levels down do you think? Let me know when your quest icon levels out.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Down.
There.
Down.
Even further?
Yeah.
All right, all right. I can dig it.
Oh, up. It is that level.
Yeah, he's in there.
Yeah, he's in there.
He's in that facility right in front of me.
Yeah.
All right. Let's park
Because
the.
it was down until it was up. So that means it's this level.
Yeah, we could really use a better ping system, in my opinion. But
Doing the best I can.
no, not blue ping, not blue ping. Party ping. That's a different ping, cousin probably, but. Oh, that way. Okay.
Yeah, it's in this facility.
This is what happens when I try to be in charge, chat. When I try to be in charge,
You're not
things
in
just get
charge.
fucked up.
Bubbles, you're not in charge.
Well, no, I'm not in charge. Not when we're playing Dune, that's for sure.
I love this rifle.
Isn't it the
Oh my
greatest?
God.
Yes,
You're using
it
the
is.
same one as
They're
I
all
am, right?
dead.
Yeah,
The 5 fingers?
the 5 finger. Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Five
No
Fingers.
scope is amazing.
Oh, it's ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. And granted, there's better stuff out that you can make with deep desert mats. I know. You know, Blackthorn's like over there, like chewing on his lip, probably. Like, come on, guys. The 5 fingers is yesterday's news. Well, you know, we're still mostly up here, but we're getting there. Maybe
Come
this
on,
Saturday.
Come on.
Still
Oh
does a
my
lot of
God.
damage.
Help.
I got him. I got him.
Oh,
No. You don't get to fucking hit me with that, dude. What do you think this is? That's up your ass right there. That's what that was. That was Fade's dagger in your rear, sir.
Are you still down?
No.
It
She's
says
in
you're
a down
still.
animation, though.
Oh, I wasn't. And then I got too close to your green guy, and the green smoke got me.
Oh. That's what you get for not having enough points in Benny Jazz.
Ooh. What's shooting at me?
Because poison don't mean nothing to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on my shield at some point today.
Which talent are you using, the Bene Gesserit?
So I'm going to open this up real quick. We can talk about that for a second. Benny Jazz, I got body control, litany against fear.
I haven't
Metabolize
found the
poison.
first level trainer.
Oh, well, I can definitely take you to her today.
The person that you took me to last time wasn't Bene Gesserit, it was that other one.
Was it Mentat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because my understanding was that metabolized poison and poison tolerance together is not good.
You know what? I have no issues. I can stand in poison that's being fired by multiple opponents, and it just doesn't faze me. So I'm not sure where you heard that from. There might be some truth to it in certain edge cases or combined with other, skills or whatever, but for me, it's been great.
Oh, I think it's mostly because one of them counters the other one in a way that is unexpected, but I can't recall what it was.
Yeah, I don't see that. I got metabolized poison. Obviously trauma recovery, which I could probably max out at this point, and poison tolerance.
Up in 28.
And I got them both maxed out. So.
I think it's because metabolized poison, like, removes the success of it, and the other one requires you to be poisoned for it to work off. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
Blackthorn.
know. I gotta watch the video again.
Yeah, well, you can't believe everything you see in the videos, and I say that as a guy who makes videos. So, sometimes video guys are full of it.
Yeah, true.
I don't think it's on purpose necessarily. I just think that sometimes information gets around like the blades of an ornithopter, and it turns out to not be the case. Do you have to go upstairs?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Because that was a dead end.
I do know one thing though: the albatross wings for the Mark V albatross wings for the recon ornithopter. I don't know if I like them or not, but they increase the speed when the motor's actually running.
I'm not sure how that guy took me down. That's crazy. Like this tier 3 hero here.
That.
Somehow he managed to... did I have my shield off? I don't know.
I need reinforcements.
Well, they were what's called a heavy.
Right, they're only tier 3 though, so they don't usually do enough to knock me down that quickly, but I guess this time they did.
That saved my life in the deep desert.
I don't see you or them.
Did you go upstairs another level? That's... We're looking for you. I see your icon.
There you are. I see somebody. Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, these guys are one-hit wonders with the Fade's dagger. So I don't think it was his heavy gun that took me down. It was probably me accidentally not having my shield toggled or something. But I could be wrong. Pete, Blackthorn 93 says he wants the 5 fingers. He has not been able to find it. Do you remember where you picked up yours? Because I do not.
It was in Shoal.
Yep. It was in a chest in that one PvP marked wreckage, right? Because the one we went into with
yeah.
I'm
pretty sure it was, yeah.
So yeah, get your radiation suit out, Blackthorn. Or hit me up and I'll take you over there sometime.
We'll pack candles and
sing Kumbaya, the whole nine. Really.
Yeah.
The main thing is to actually, we need to probably go get some agave seeds so we can make more
I was
iodine
working on
pills.
that.
Yeah.
But not for the iodine pills. I was working on it
So-
for the Harkonnen lights.
Oh, gotcha.
There's another one up here somewhere. But he's like more that way. 54 and up that way. But
Like he's a guy or a destination?
I think he's a guy. Yeah, the
Guy.
marksman. You can hear him shooting. He's a sniper.
Yeah, I'm worried that, well, we're all in the group, right? So if we accidentally kill him because he's standing, like, right there, hopefully she still
I'll
gets
get
credit. Yeah.
I will get credit, don't worry. I got credit for the first one when you guys killed him.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just saying my dagger seems to take these guys out in one hit, so.
Oh, I understand.
Found the cosmic chest.
Wow.
Mr. Lost
What an
Perspective.
explosion.
How are you this fine afternoon? Good to see you, buddy. It was quite a bit of exploding, wasn't it?
Yeah. That
Probably
was
a little excessive. Oh, please.
Nothing over there.
I'm trapped in a graviton field or something. I forget what they call it.
I'm poisoned.
You just ran into the room with the cosmic chest? Was that you? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, where the hell is Sniper Buddy?
Hold on.
Mr. Sniper, bring me a dream.
How do I stop being poisoned? There we go. Jesus.
I hear him.
He's somewhere there.
He's making noise for sure.
Yes, he is.
I don't know if I'm heading the right way or not, but it sounds like I'm getting closer.
Yeah, I can't go up any higher just by using the Shiga wire, so I'm gonna try to go. Is he on the balcony overlooking the cavern?
Might be.
I believe so, because he's up. That's all I know is he's up from my
Yeah.
position.
Yeah, he's above me. I can hear him shooting.
The question is just how do we get up there?
Am I shooting at Peak or am I shooting at him?
You're shooting at me.
I was gonna say that NPC's got tactics. He was running backwards up the stairs while I was shooting at him, and he was dodging my bullets. So,
Wait, how do we get more up?
one side has there's two corridors, and one side
I see
has
one.
a stairway that starts winding up.
Yeah.
A lot of guys up here. Here,
Guys.
have fun with the turret.
These heavy guys are pissing me off a little bit. Not gonna lie. All right, time to break out the dagger, I guess. No. You don't get to hit me with that. Wimpy sword dude. The hell, man. Is that our buddy here? You think?
I haven't gotten
Oh.
credit yet, so.
Oh, now it lets me loot them.
Take those band-aids. Never know when you're gonna need band-aids, guys.
Oh, yeah. And armor plating, because apparently I ran out earlier.
Yeah, that's a weird one. But if you go over to the Rift at the top level over by Ripwatch, and all those ornithopters are laying there, just cut up a few of those, man. You know? And there is so
Yeah.
much armor plating in them, especially if you bring the buggy. I don't see anybody else up here.
He's down now from here.
He's being sneaky.
Slippery little sniper.
He's down from where you're at right now, Bats?
Yeah. But I have to figure out. He's like down, but he's also over a ways.
I wonder if he jumped down off the... Because I hear him shooting. Unless that's
Yeah.
Pete.
No, that was him. He sounded like he was right next to me.
I wonder if he jumped down...
Where is he?
I think I found him.
Where?
Or no, I found the outside.
He's over this way. And then
I know where he
down
is. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's
over
him.
This way.
Peak's 39 meters down and that way, and he says he sees him.
Yeah, keep going down the stairwell,
It's
and
that
you'll
way.
find a little spot going off the stairwell.
Okay.
How you like my Pip-Boy flashlight?
Cool. That goes up.
Eat gravity. Yeah, you don't like that, do you?
My man's not a fan of gravity.
No, not really. He just stood there staring at me angrily.
Uh,
Alright, where is Pete? Where's the tune?
Oh.
There it is. How far down did he go?
You're almost there. It's next level down. Up in the corner hiding.
Oh, he's got his little gravity thing. That's
No,
you.
I hit him with it.
That's you. All right. I'm gonna wait for Bass to get here. I'm gonna get her, let her get the kill on this guy. It's her quest.
Yeah.
here.
Okay, he's off to the
Where is
left
he?
over here. We're hunkered down, ready to put one in him. So at your leisure. Oops.
He shot Bats in the back.
Listen,
Just
listen, listen. I can't tell you how many times Bats has shot me in the back. It was an
True
accident.
enough. True enough. All right, he's dead though. Now I gotta find and kill the rusher. Where's the rusher?
The
All right,
Russian?
he is north 103 meters and up.
North 103.
And up. All right.
Interesting. That's southwest. That's north. So he's actually
He's
on the
like-
other side of this same base, I guess.
On this level, yeah.
Okay.
How do we get there though?
I think we have to go up, over, and then down a little bit.
Wait,
Maybe?
Probably.
so over this way.
How you doing today, Lost? You having a good day, buddy?
I think I might have found them. Yeah. He's right here.
Did you go up or down?
I found him and killed him.
Oh, well, good.
Alright.
Good. That's what I like to
The
hear.
rusher is dead. Contact issuer. He yelled at me and said, "Who are you? What are you doing?" And then I killed him.
Perfect. Sure, it was
That was
justly
pretty
earned and
good.
deserved.
It was. Alright. I did it. Alright, anything you would like to do? We do need to get ore or something, don't we? And I need to drop off a bunch of shit too.
We can fly back to the base so you can drop some stuff off, but let's do let's do some kind of a dungeon. We can always get ore and stuff for sure, but like I don't want to just get ore.
Uh-oh, where's the copter?
You should have the icon on your mini map, I think,
I'm looking.
or at least you have my icon on your mini map. So
Yeah, I'm looking. 127
losses
maps.
could have slept better, but other than that, they're good. Right on, man. Good to hear. Yeah, lack of good quality sleep. It's so hot here. I can't even imagine trying to take a nap, and I love naps.
So, I know you're not gonna believe this, but I fell through something and I'm lost.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of town by sundown. You're on the same level as us, it looks like.
I am, but I am also lost. So, that's a
No,
thing.
lost is lost. You're Bats.
But
Yeah.
I'm Bats who is lost.
It says 90, 81, 75. I'm tracking you. She's
Mistake.
not. She's not here. Okay. She said she
shot
fell
up
through
there.
something.
I did, and then I came back up, and now I'm lost, and I don't know where I'm going. But I'm going. Oh, I found somebody.
Who'd you find?
Peek. I
Well,
said
good.
because he laughed.
Yeah, well,
He
good.
laughed at
not-
me. So
He could
that's
get you
out
back
here.
to the plane. To the plane!
Yeah, we gotta go down.
to the plane, boss. To the plane. We gotta go down.
Yeah.
I just came up.
Well, you gotta go all
Alright.
the way down.
Okay, go all the way down. You know.
Not
That's
all
not
the way.
something you just say to a girl. You don't just walk up and say that stuff.
I do.
Depends on what kind of party
I
it is,
do.
really. I mean,
Oh my god. Wait, where'd you go? Did you go
I
back
keep-
down?
Yeah, I'm still going down.
See, you move so quick. I don't know where you're going. There you are. Alright.
Then it's out here.
He's fast on his feet.
Gotta be.
he's got a peak gamer bod. What'd you
Yeah.
expect?
Well,
Built for
a peak
speed.
gamer bod, you know, that's not exactly usually built for speed, I'm just saying.
Video games.
Speed at something, but you know. There we go. Hello, Dan. Hi, Lost. How are you guys?
Are we-
Sorry, I was
are
being
we
lost
in?
again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to drop off a bunch of crap.
Yeah, we can do that. Boy, just getting to altitude with this beast is a hike, you know?
Yeah.
Can't even imagine the transport. That's gonna be... Better bring large fuel cells for that, I think.
Tuh.
I can't even make large fuel cells.
Me either. But I mean, when it's time to get transport doctors up and running.
Yeah. I think you need the large brain fog. The large chemical refinery.
Oh, I was wondering where my C button was to use my scanner ability. I didn't build a scanner on this thing.
I don't think it has one.
Yeah, probably not. But I mean, I'm looking for the button, and I'm like, where's the button?
You can put rockets on it with storage bins.
I don't know if I want to attach anything to it, given how hard it is to park already. I think it'd probably be easier to park at Eden Space. Looks like there's 2 whole squares bigger.
Tuh.
Yeah, I ended up carving up my base again and redoing a lot of it. I got a spot that might fit in just perfectly now.
Alright, I can drop off a bunch of crap.
You can learn this plan.
Let me take a look at my map here, see what we got. Everybody got radiation suits?
Mm-hmm.
Not on me.
Peek, 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 peek.
Hey, I plan when I go to the radiation zone. I can go
What
grab
am
it,
I
though.
gonna do with you? Cut array is not a quest that I am accomplishing today for sure.
Something that might interest you. Do you have the Taro cut array?
I have the recipe for it. I I don't have, at the time when I looked at it, when I first logged in this afternoon, I didn't have enough stuff built to make it. I think I need a couple of things.
What are you missing?
I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm going to run over here to my crafting chambers, which means I have to leave and exit and go back in. Such a terrible design, but there was so little room to work around. What is it that I need for that particular thing? I need, well, I'm going to need some duraluminum ingots, like 30 of them, and then thermoelectric coolers and spice-infused duraluminum dust. I've got 4 of the dust, but I don't have any of the coolers, and I'm low on duraluminum. So.
I've got coolers, I've got dust. I might even have the ingots, the duraluminum.
All right. Sounds good.
No, I'm sitting on like 600 of the dust, or 700.
Yeah, cool. I need 6 of the dust. I need 8 of the coolers and 30 of the ingots.
All right. Let me see how many ingots I've got. My corpses should be done, so I got to throw in new bodies too.
Normally, when I get this low on duraluminum, I make a run, but that's a solo scout doctor kind of in and out type thing. Not great for streaming with friends. So.
Yeah, I did runs earlier for aluminum and the crystals, so definitely boring.
I don't know about boring. There have been a couple of times where I got out and I was certain that if I was 10 seconds longer, I would be dead from radiation poisoning. So,
Like cautious,
hey, Arcane.
So I kind of fly out when I'm getting about halfway.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get this 3 spawn of duraluminum that was in this highly radioactive pool, and you had to kind of stand in the pool for I think one of the spawns. You just can't avoid it.
That's actually a 6 spawn.
Yeah.
And that's almost impossible to get them all before you get over irradiated.
Right. Anyway, I got greedy and I was trying to get all 3, and I did, but it was very close. Very, very close.
Okay. Splits.
There we go.
You said 30 duraluminum. I've got that.
30 duraluminum, 8 thermoelectric coolers, and 6 spiced infused duraluminum dust.
All right, so are we going into a radiated area? Is that what's going on?
I mean, that's one thing that we could do, but if you have any testing station dungeons or anything, I'd rather catch you up to me than keep going along my quest. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, if you have any testing station things in your journal that you need to go to, let's do them. The harder the better, too, because the ones up on the shield wall are a nice challenge solo. They should be fun for streaming for the 3 of us, but they're not going to be tough.
Do you know that one, Missing Sister? Finding Simo, Missing Sister?
Yeah, I know the general area where it's at. Thanks, Sinistar.
Because I have that one.
Yeah, where... Give me a landmark that's on your map near where it says that you have to go. I have my map zoomed all the way in the right area now, so...
Okay, let me open up the map.
This is the problem. Once you clear this stuff, it, like, removes it from your map, and it's just... I wish there was a way that I could click Show My Friends Quests. You know what I mean? That would be such a great quality of life feature, right? Okay, hold on a second. You're going
north.
to... Yeah, it's north. Go ahead and
I have
click
2 there.
click the thing again.
I have 2 of them there. I have Missing Sister, which is Travel to the Hand of Kadir.
Perfect.
Here, and then I have Strike at the Heart, which is Kill the Slaver Boss by the Thopter Pad at Kier's Shadow.
Yeah, and Kier's Shadow is right here. Okay, so I've got my marker set for the Hand of Kadir, and we're going to knock these ones out for you next, as soon as Pete gets back.
Yay! Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Radiations, just in case.
What's up? Don't mess with me. I'm a sword woman.
Oh, you have no idea. I've got Fade's dagger, just like in the movies.
Yeah, but I've got a sword. You call that a knife? This is a knife.
I got a knife that sets things on fire.
That.
So it's kind of like a knife with a cigarette lighter attached to it? How does that work?
I don't know, but it does. It very nicely.
Nice. Stab somebody and then hits from the bone.
Here, hang on. I'm gonna make a bigger storage, and
Oh,
Then-
she's making storage.
it's a bigger storage,
Yeah, look at that.
and then I can move some of these over to there.
Yeah, and then as you move stuff out of those, just destroy them.
this
Reclaim their
one's-
mats.
This one's empty.
Yeah, a lot of these are empty. I think what happened was you needed so much storage for all the stuff that you harvested, but then once it was... Oh, look at that. That's a bunch of... I got 300 fuel cells here. I'm
Are
gonna
these
take over and
all-
I'm gonna take over and shove in Tamaki's receptacle so his power stays up for longer.
Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's take all this stuff out.
Sinister, sinister.
And then I can move it all.
Okay, where is the receptacle? Alright. Use. Repeal the generators. Bow! So now he's got power for 19 days, 4 hours, and 6 minutes.
Nice.
And it didn't cost me nothing but half the batteries we had in storage, which we can easily replace, so.
Nice, nice.
That's the thing about this damn game. Once you get to a certain point where you have like this, the tier 4 or tier 5 buggy or whatever, and the mining laser for it, like, all of the things that would take you hours before are like minutes now, you know?
Yeah.
I shoot one box of batteries and I've got 670, you know, energy cells. Like, it'd take you 45 minutes of riding around on a bike trying to get that many with the regular hand cutter, you know?
Yeah. All right. That cleaned that up
Yeah, that's awesome.
while I was waiting.
Here comes Pico, he's one tough customer. Man,
Wait,
look at
do I
that.
have to- I probably have to manage it, right? And set it to
Manage what? Oh, the box?
the storage, yeah. Change it to guild
Yeah.
so you
I-
can get in there and use it and everything.
For the longest time, I had everything set at associate, and now I'm at the point where, like, I don't give a shit if Blackthorn stops by and grabs something he needs. You know?
Yeah,
Do what you gotta do. I can replace it in an hour, you know, for the most part, so.
exactly.
And the rule of the guild is, of course, just be awesome and make a good faith effort to replace anything you take from anybody. Speaking of which, thank you, Wu Ping. I'm gonna make that cutter now, real quick. So, and we haven't had any problems. It's been really crazy. I was talking to Renfail about this the other day, and he's like, yeah, you know, because he didn't want to have anything to do with running a guild, you know, and I don't blame him. Because it can be a lot of overhead, but we just did this kind of like weird little, you got to find me, you got to ask to be in the guild, and you got to pass kind of a vibe check. And so far, everybody that I've invited to the guild, even people I didn't know, have turned out to be awesome. So I'm very happy
It's
with
always
that.
good.
That could always go the other way.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Give me a sec. Give me a
Are we
second.
taking the copter? Do I need the radiation suit?
No, we're not going to go to radiation land.
Okay,
We're planning one thing at a time here, so.
I'm going to the copter. To the bat copter.
To the Batcopter.
To the bat
Neater,
copter.
neater, 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 neater. Okay. Here we go, people.
I love these Harkonnen doors, the ones that slide up like a zipper.
Yeah.
Those are crazy. Another quality of life feature would be a little indicator that let me know that my whole party was in the Thopter. That would be great as well.
Yeah.
But it's just little things. So far the game has been just super kick-ass. I can't even believe that it released with as few problems as it did. You know, when you consider stuff like, well, I'm not going to name any names. I'm not trying to rile people up, but there are a lot of games that get put out that have a lot of problems, especially until they finally manage to patch it. And this one was just smooth as a baby's ass.
Yeah.
For the most part.
I just need a computer upgrade so I can play it easier.
That's fair. You have struggled
Yeah.
more than most, I think, that I've talked to anyway.
But in my case, it's just my computer doesn't meet the minimum specifications
Right.
in regards to GPU and video card. So that's why, right? Like, but it tells me that as soon as I log in. Every time it tells me, it's like, hey, you know?
You're like, I don't need a reminder. I already know.
Yeah. You passed it.
So we're right over the top of one of these guys, right?
No, it's south of here.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, check it out. It is the Hand of Kadir. That's wild. The little custom marker things aren't quite as accurate as they could be either.
Yeah, true enough.
Sandstorm.
Uh-oh.
Not sure where it's going.
Sector weather alert. A large
This way.
sandstorm is
Yeah.
approaching.
Oh, I'm having a graphics issue. I done jinked myself talking about,
Somewhere you can hide this thing for the sandstorm that's coming?
I
In
don't
1
know.
minute?
Yeah, I'm having a weird graphics issue.
To the right in that cave.
Yeah, go right. I don't think he can see to do it.
No, I don't either.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was weird, guys. Sorry, you guys were talking about the sandstorm and stuff, and I heard you, but my graphics went to like
Sector weather alert.
PlayStation
A large
2.
sandstorm is approaching.
Like
You're
all
about
of a
to get
sand
hit
was.
by a sandstorm.
Well, but
right
we're
now.
gonna weather it, you know. So
Okay.
there's I can't get any more sheltered than I am without flying in it. I don't want to fly in it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure you know.
No, thank you. We're protected in the vehicle, so you know you'll notice our health bar's not going down. So
Yeah.
vehicle may take a little bit of damage, but you know it is what it is.
Shouldn't take too much.
Now you said earlier that they're pretty hardy.
Yeah. Like I went through one, was bouncing off walls, and it didn't take barely any damage, so.
Yeah.
I actually flew with it for a bit because I couldn't see where I was going, so.
Well, I guess that Hand of Kadir is on top of that mountain. That's where you need to go, right? The Hand?
There's 2 places I need to go. One of them is the Hand. Yeah, it says visit the Hand.
only these markers were a little bit more accurate, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Because every time I recalibrate it, you know, open up my map and look at it, it's got it move like, I don't know, quarter of an inch, half an inch further away than I set it. Does your marker say up or does it say down?
Looks, it shows me down, yeah, down.
Down?
Down 500 meters.
Well, we're close enough. We can look around on foot, I guess, too. So.
Yeah. Hitting little lag spike.
It happens.
Oh look, fuel cells. Wait, you're a good guy.
I mean,
I was gonna try and kill you, but
technically, we're on your team. I don't know about good guy. It seems to be a little bit of a stretch, but okay.
I was gonna try and kill you though.
Oh, no, I see where you're going with that. Okay. Fair enough.
You know, didn't mean to try and kill you.
See, I thought it was this fortress that you wanted. But my marker was
This
so
is-
far away from this that I didn't...
So this is one of the places. This is
Yeah,
not
no,
the
no,
end. This is the,
Yeah, the other one's a ways off from here, but it's still in the
Yeah.
same neighborhood, same zone.
It is. Yeah.
I see someone. Not for long, you know.
Ah. You killed him before I could get him.
Yeah,
Come
sorry
on.
about that.
Hey.
The five-finger discount is nothing nice. Mr.
I'm
Renfail,
gonna end up dead.
good afternoon, sir. Oh,
I'm gonna end up dead.
don't end up dead. Dead's totally against the entire plan of why we're here, Bats. I don't want to be dead.
Yeah, I'm trying, but he kept hitting me. Jesus.
Have some
Good, I
face
have you
dagger,
on
buddy.
me.
There you go.
Damn it, he killed me.
Could you have possibly pulled any more guys, my friend? No. Don't stab me with that. Don't do it. I don't think so. You killed my friend! Die! Yeah. Did you spawn back at the ornithopter? That's...
I'll let you know once I spawn.
Okay. Oh, you let that corpse smoke in, Woo.
Oh, that person's dead.
Yeah, they're super dead. Yeah, I don't want any of that crap. Okay. Gonna weigh me down, man.
I'll take the money.
Yeah, the money. The money's good. And like the the mechanical equipment and stuff. That's always good. That's is 200 meters this way.
Take those vehicle fuel cells.
I'm guessing you were able to spawn at the ornithopter then. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I'm right behind you. Shields on, doll. They're probably all dead, but
They
better
are
safe
all
than
dead.
sorry. Ooh, there's a graphic glitch. take spice beer. Why not? Calibrated servox are always
About to
nice.
Respawn.
I don't know, anybody in the chat that plays this also, y'all remember just a few weeks ago when you were counting on your fingers the number of calibrated servox you needed? And now it's like, I think we have 500 or 600 of them in the base. But there was a moment when we were leveling up that they were like gold, you know?
Which one is this?
Shields up.
Which quest was it that said to come in here?
Oh.
Give me a second.
No, you're all right. Take your time. I'm gonna come over and stay near you just in case you get respawns, because these guys seem to be pretty
Strike
tough
at
on
the
you.
heart. Strike at the heart. Tormented soul. Maybe it's not in there.
I know you said
So-
you had to come here, and you also had to go to Kadir's Shadow. Well,
I'm
actually,
supposed
you
to
said you
kill
needed to
some
go
guy.
to. Go ahead.
I'm supposed to kill some guy here by a thopt or something or other.
God, is
what I'm
that
supposed to
here
do
though?
here.
I thought that
That's
was.
what it
All right.
says at the shadow. This is the shadow, right?
Yeah, the top. Okay, you want to kill the guy that's over here. So let me run back over to you for a second. I just moved away to get a good look. Where'd you go? 222. There you go. You're heading the right direction. He's on that landing
Yeah.
pad that's illuminated by lights that's directly up and to the east.
Okay. I think I'm seeing.
Are you seeing where we're at?
No, I'm seeing where the quest guy is.
These guys really don't stand a chance against your no scope there, Peak.
Yeah.
All right. Over there. That's where I
We
need
got
to go.
we got Rimvale in the chat. He's lurking while he's working, so don't stab him this time, all right? Wu Ping,
I'll try not to.
you try not to stab Rimvale while he's working. That was so great. And he was like, "Is that Allie?" That was perfect.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, you're gonna have to come over here and get up on this platform, one way or the other. Okay, she must have got around me somehow. That's fine. That's all
I
right.
could use some help. Come on.
All right.
Jesus. Why can't I seem to, like, kill any of these guys today?
What armor are you wearing?
I'm just wearing my still suit. That's what I usually wear, though. And it's usually not this bad.
Yeah. Well, which steel suit are you wearing? Or the one I made for you, or you made one yourself?
The native one.
The native? Okay.
Yeah.
That's about right for the level of questing that you're doing, but
But
we
every
might
time
want
I
to
try
make you
to
a suit of
attack,
armor,
doesn't
like a
work.
light armor. We got plenty of stuff for it, so there's no reason why we can't do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then I won't have the water from the still suit.
It's true. You still need the guy on the landing pad.
Yeah.
He's over here. I'm not
Those
mistaken.
intel points.
Oh, you're gonna get the intel?
Yeah.
Perfect.
There was
Yeah,
intel
sorry about that,
points.
Renville. I don't know why. I thought you were an NPC and start stabbing.
Stab first, ask questions later.
Pretty much. I think that's the guy that you want who just called me a shite.
Well, he should know. You know, it takes one to know one, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I traveled to the Hand of Kadir.
You did what?
I went all the way to the hand by accident. I went to the wrong marker. Alright, he's up there. No!
No, you reveal yourselves, man. I ain't gotta tell you nothing.
God damn it, he's stuck.
There's no one here. Don't worry about who's here. There's nobody here.
Hey, Pete, Rimpel says it's fine. He got a giggle out of it, so it's all good. I was watching it live, so I knew he was having a good time with it. It wasn't a big deal, but it was fun to point out that you like just went ahead and fully attacked Rimpel for no reason at all.
Well, last time I went in there was a cloak,
I
or
can't
there was a shielded
that
guy
way.
in there for some reason.
I mean, in
And
fairness, right? You thought he looked like an NPC,
Yeah.
and my thing is, he is a very lore accurate looking character. You know,
True.
with his Maraka still suit garment. I think that's the one he was wearing. He might be a tier beyond that at this point, I think. I know he wants to go do some deep dungeon PvE on Saturday. Hopefully we can get together a team or two of people to do that. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I'd be down to run that. 'Cause I've been looking for, trying to do that stuff too. I've been just kind of hanging out in the
Why am I up here?
A tier.
Found them!
In the, got two guys just watching me, waiting for me to peek my head up.
I was stuck.
So this isn't the guy you need?
One of them is. Come on.
Oh no, you're up there. Okay, I see. Never mind.
I thought you were up here, but you weren't.
Next bubble. Ow. Oh wait, you don't do anything to my shield. I thought they were like destroying my shield. I forgot I'm not in the...
God damn it.
They got me too.
Oh, I got it.
This is the one part of this that makes things interesting, because I didn't want to accidentally kill the quest target before she got here, but because I was just running around like a jackass, I got myself into a situation where I have like 5 or 6 on me. I would have just sniped them like I wanted to, but I didn't.
Turret might have just killed him. All I know is it just ended 3 lives up here.
Whew. Sorry about that. I had to kill my microphone for a second. Something blew in from outside, and I had this like sneezing and coughing at the same time fit. Take care of my light work, Peak. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Almost everything's dead.
Reveal yourself.
Oh. Someone's. Wait, why is he? What the? That has to be the guy you're looking for. He's an angry man.
He's an angry man.
He's dead
He's
as
just
fuck
jumping
now.
around. Yeah.
It's up from here.
Oh, well, then who was this guy?
Sorry, but I didn't feel like playing. I was in the middle of a coughing and sneezing fit, so I just headshotted him.
Oh, that's fine. He was jumping around me like a rabbit. I couldn't get to him.
There's only so much of that bullshit you can take in one stream, right?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. This is a
I had one the
Wendy's,
other
man.
day that kept jumping back and forth from rock to rock. The same rocks, and I could not kill the guy, and he just massacred me.
That's some hella tactics, though, right? I mean,
Yeah.
we were singing the praises of the ability for these things to, like, evolve their tactics as we move through the zones. And we're getting up to the point where sometimes you're like, okay, that's enough of that, though. That's just calm down, sir.
I think it was for one of the Ben and Gesserit missions. The guy just like spawned in with 3 helpers, and it was just jumping back and forth on the rock.
Bats, did you get your quest objective?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. Because I was busy running back, and now I have to check and see because it's not tracking it openly on my page right now.
Gotcha.
But if you give me a hot second, I will check.
No, take all the time you need. I'm trying to figure out where the key is for this door. I know it's around here somewhere.
Or no, that was the other one. Or no, maybe it is.
Let's check journeys.
Yeah, it's over here.
Map, since I can't seem to find it in my journeys right now. Nope. Kill the slaver boss by the Thopter pad. Strike at the heart. Did it just not update? I don't see anything here. Is that it? Ah, no, that's travel to the hand of Tiered. That's finding Simo. Ah, there we go. There it is. Trap. It still says to kill him.
Okay, no problem. We'll be back. We were trying to avoid killing him, but we were getting ourselves killed in the process just because you know how it goes. He got aggro on us, and he was bouncing around like a tennis ball.
All good.
But I'm just going to stand here on the edge of the balcony and snipe idiots while we wait for him to come back. Mr. Lothar wants a biggie bag, a double cheeseburger, and a Frosty. I'll take a number 2 and a number 5 with cheese.
Are you upstairs?
We're all the way on top of the helipad.
Okay. Gotcha.
I see ya.
I'm having lag spikes now and then, and so give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn my model off because I think that might be playing into it. We're just gonna go no model tonight. Sorry, guys.
It might be server related, because right when you said that, I looked up and my lag jumped from green to yellow. So.
Yeah, but anything I can do to like reduce
Oh, for sure.
for mine because it's pretty bad.
You can grab
And
this
I don't wanna keep
this
dying
key
forever.
while you're up here, and you can get that old cosmic chest.
Nice.
But he does spawn up here. So
Yeah, he spawns like right there.
yeah. Well, we definitely want to make sure you're close for this kill. Maybe even get the stabby stab on him first.
There he is.
There he is.
He's up in the air.
Yeah. He's a spy guy.
Wow!
Reload all you want, pal. How about that time? Did you get the credit that time?
Yeah, I did.
All right.
I couldn't. My Q wasn't up yet, so I used my grappling hook on him,
Nice.
and it hit him in the face.
That'll knock him silly for a second or two. Give him a little stun. So it's a good
It
move.
did, and then he got shot. So I was like, all right, I'm good with that. All right, there's a room down here we can get in now. Now
Yeah.
that I got the key, and then I'll go after the other guy over there. I should probably contact
Perfectamundo.
Issuer though, just in case he wants something else out of my life.
He probably does. Issuers are funny like that. The ink vine
Looks
jacket.
like that one might be over. All right, where is this room? Here, I think.
Well, I guess I can't have two of those. Huh.
Is it this room? Yeah, I think it's this room.
I love how they throw aluminum in the box and you're like, please God, no, that's gonna fill up my inventory so fast.
Right?
Whereas like 2 weeks ago we would have been like, oh my God, 4 pieces of aluminum.
The tapper. Spice infused steel dust. What's that? Slaver Scout boots. Alright, that'll do. For that. And grab that intel. Nice, nice.
Yep, yeah.
I like intel.
Intel's good. You get into some of these higher level Imperial testing centers, are the higher level areas around the Imperial testing centers, and I guess they even give up to like 40 points of intel per one too. So.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
Yeah.
the skills start costing 40, so you know, it's a mixed bag.
Yeah.
Well, something I found out, the deep desert intel points you get from the stations, they actually reset when the
That's
week
what-
resets.
I heard Rinvale say that the other day. I was working on something and I had his stream in the background, so I didn't see exactly what or where he was at, but I heard him say it too. So that's news to me, because I was under the impression that you were. Come on, you guys. My little dogs are deciding they want to be a little rambunctious. I was under the impression that you were not going to be able to unlock everything, but maybe that only had to do with what skills you picked, and you have to respec to get
Yeah.
the skills, whereas you can eventually unlock all the recipes, which I guess makes sense. That Conan was like
What is
that,
going
you know.
on
So
here?
Yeah.
Which one? Come on.
better be Pete, because if it's an NPC, they're dead.
There was an NPC, and he is dead.
There you go. Called it.
Which one? So did it finish itself? Interesting.
I don't know, doll. Your train of thought jumped the tracks. Are you having a conversation with somebody, or?
I'm having a conversation with myself.
Oh well.
Is somebody looking for a bundle of deserter clothes?
There it is.
What the hell?
I wish that those didn't keep showing up over and over again. I'm constantly picking up things I don't need to pick up because the quest is already completed. You should have finished Bundle of Deserter Clothes a long time ago.
I probably did. I just picked it up anyways.
This guy just fell down now in front of me. That's the kind of issues I'm having with lag.
Aw.
God knows how long he's been dead.
So
But
are
he
you going to
just
have your
now
new
fell down.
computer waiting for you when you get there, or are you going to go shopping for it right after you get there?
I'm planning to order it after I get there.
Gotcha.
So that, like, I'm there to receive it.
Well, there you go. I mean, look on the bright side. Like a month from now, you'll have a brand new computer.
Yeah.
You'll be in the new place. It'll be cooler there.
Yes, it will. And then I'll complain about how cold it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm just being honest.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Because, you know, that's what we as human beings do. We complain about things. I'm supposed to be
It was-
searching the upper... Okay. Now search the slaver admin building. Where's the slaver admin building? Right over here. Alright. There we go. Search the private quarters. Now what? Contact issuer.
I guess the dogs were actually barking because DoorDash was here. So all hail and praise to Mel for taking care of that and grabbing the door, because I was like, I'm screaming, dog, shut up.
Hey, Mel. Complete slaver contract. Offload equipment. Where is that?
I think you take that back to Anvil, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think those are pretty much done at this point. Except for, like, turn in.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wants a bundle of deserter clothes. Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
take
that's
that.
Anvil. Okay. Well, let's run back down to the...
So, I am full, so I actually need to drop shit off in something or somewhere. But
Yeah.
I did, when I was looking through here to see, like, which quest it was, and I saw that I have a quest called Lost and Found, which is Imperial Testing Station number 29. And
I
you
love
did
it.
want to do dungeon.
Yeah.
So, I could always throw some stuff in your copter.
Unfortunately, I don't have any storage in the Thopter.
Oh, no.
I haven't even flown that one until today, when I realized we were going to go all three of us in one vehicle. Because, you know,
okay.
the last week my internet didn't work correctly, so I just wasn't...
Yeah.
It was lower on my priority list, and I just completely spaced it, and then we all piled into it. I'm like, oh, you know what? I don't have storage. I don't have a scanning module. I don't have anything.
Well, I should drop stuff off then before we do a dungeon. 'cause
Yeah, that's
I'm not gonna
perfectly
be able
fine.
to carry anything.
I brought a shitload of extra batteries, so it's no big deal to fly home and have you drop stuff off real quick.
Yay. Yay. And then if we do that one, it'll get rid of one of my quests, and it'll be a dungeon we can do.
Yeah. And the more we do those, the more it catches you up to where Peek and I are.
I see
You know?
Yes.
Oh, hey.
Did somebody shoot you?
There's like 5 guys like standing around a wreck over here. Nobody wants that. Nobody needs
Oh,
that.
holy shit.
Come on, Bubbles. Leave one for Bats to saw in half with her magic sword.
I did.
There you go.
I
Good
saw
job.
them right in half.
Yeah, looks like these guys had a mishap with their Dukes of Arrakis buggy jeep.
They shouldn't have messed with me.
They shouldn't have. Which way you going?
The copter? Where is it?
It's actually the opposite direction of the way that you're running
Oh.
on my screen, but you know what? I mean,
Oh.
I figured maybe you knew something I didn't know, so.
I was going to the other copter. The
Oh,
other way.
you were going to the one that's all the way at home. Nice.
Look, I was running for a copter. That's what matters.
That's what matters. That's right.
That's what matters. I was technically going in the right direction.
That's when you pull out your vehicle gun and just drop a Thopter in front of you and be like, "I'll go for that one."
Yeah.
It's easier to find.
It's my pocket softer. It's my pocket softer. Any
Yeah.
runs today? Not yet. Hey, Vixie of Dune. Hi, Vixie of Dune.
Mr. Moore, see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. That's awesome. We're just making our way, the only way we know how.
Why is this still so loud?
There's something about this damn game that just makes me think of the Dukes of Hazzard. I think it's all the vehicles. Then the NPCs keep referring to their Dukes. Oh, look, my Thopter blades are actually turning a less pale shade of golden yellow.
Cool.
Yeah, well, it looks like they actually took just a little bit of damage from that sandstorm. Not much, but either that or it's just use, you know?
Probably mostly from the use.
Yeah.
Get all this crap dropped off again, and then we can go to the Imperial testing station.
Imperial testing station number 29, you said?
Yeah.
I hear that's where they test the stormtroopers last.
Is it?
Oh, wrong Imperial.
But. Wrong Imperial, he said.
Where is 29? Let's see. I think I've got them all unlocked on Haga Basin now, so I should be able to find it. Let me see if I can see which one's 29. Upper left-hand corner, upper right-hand corner. Which general quadrant am I looking at?
Give me 1 second. Let me get it. Where is it?
60, 71, 17.
Where are you?
Yeah, their naming conventions are all over the place. I found it.
There it is. Number 29. Yeah, it's like 4,000 meters away.
Kind of the general area we were just in, maybe a little bit further north.
Hi, Sixie. Yeah, that is Bubbles that you're hearing there.
Hi,
Hey,
Spen.
Sixie! It is I. Oh man, I gotta stash some stuff. Might as well while we're here, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Spen! Good to see ya!
Oh, I don't have the stuff for that.
There's that little spin symbol there in my chat. I love it. Awesome.
There we go.
Do we really need any of this stuff? No. I got a lot of extra junk on me, but I'm just going to go ahead and roll with it because I'm not looting a whole lot, so.
So much stuff.
Dune is amazing. I am thoroughly addicted to it, but I had like a 4 or 5 day period where I was having router issues, so I kind of fell behind some of the curve, and then I'm still a little ahead of the curve as far as some other things go. So we're having a good time with it. It's a lot of fun.
Hi,
There's
Spen. How are
definitely
you?
a constant feeling of danger, and then the movement is really good, which I love in games. Like,
Nice.
it's my favorite part. So
Research. I have so many things that I need to do. Assault ornithopter?
I always have to jump on top to get the 2 top ones.
Yeah. Especially when you're running. This one doesn't have a swatch on it, you know, or the Harkonnen. But my scout, I have to jump and stand on top of it and look straight down just to get the generator. Otherwise, you can't repair the generator at all. Hey,
Yeah.
Six. Good to see you, Sixy.
I'm good. How are you doing? I'm good. Thank you, Sven. I'm just
You're welcome, Six.
going absolutely insane with this move and trying to get everything that I need to. But I'm making progress, so I'm doing good. I'm a little bit stressed, so I'm really enjoying my game times because I'm a little bit stressed.
You got a lot of stuff going on in real life right now. Getting ready for that move and stuff, so we definitely appreciate that you make time to play with us. I think it's good for you too, so.
Well, that's what I was saying, like it's good stress relief. Be able to play my games in the evenings and see all of you guys.
For sure.
Alright, I am good and I am back. I'm unloaded.
I gotta tell you, it was
Ready to go.
awesome yesterday to see you get to the point in Warcraft where you saw Magni come back to life.
Yeah, that
Such a
was
great
really
scene.
cool part. That was a good part. I'm looking forward to getting to see more dungeons and stuff though.
Yeah.
There's just a lot I haven't seen in a long time. But last night I got my favorite mount. Me and Lothar were farming for it and then it dropped, but Lothar got it and he gave it to me.
Aww.
And,
Mr.
yeah, you
Lothar's
don't-
the coolest.
This mount has a very low drop rate. Right now, this weekend, it's got a higher drop rate. It's at 6% right now. That's high for this mount.
Which
Like
mount?
Rivendar's Charger.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my favorite. And I had it on my old priest, but of course I lost my account. So a brand new account, you know. But
They were going that mount thing.
what's that?
I forgot they had that mount buff going on.
Yeah. Yeah. So super happy anyway. He gave me Rivendar's Charger. I was so happy. I was hopping around on it. Now you see me riding it everywhere. If I don't have to fly, I'll skeleton plane. Riding my skeleton plane. I just love that fucking thing.
That's awesome that you got that. That was in Scalamance.
Yeah, yeah. I farmed so hard for that on my other character, and he knew how disappointed I was. Like, that was one of my big things, was that although I didn't get my account back, like, that was one of the parts that upset me, was just that I wasn't going to have that mount anymore.
Right.
So he helped me.
I don't even
So
know how
I
many years.
appreciate it.
I don't even know how many years it took me to get Invincible. It's the only mount I ever wanted in Warcraft, and it took me up to like 2 years ago to get it.
Okay, I'll have to make that before I can deliver that. All right, coming back.
Yeah, I feel like my Warcrafting days are behind me, but I loved watching you go through that scene last night. Such a beautiful, very well-written scene. It's like 5 expansions in the making to get to that point, you know?
Yeah.
When Magni
it was
gets
really
restored.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really cool, very touching. But for me, like I said, the highlight was just the mount.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I got that mount, and that was it.
Loot
I was happy.
first, nerds. So you want to, you guys are all aboard?
Yeah.
All right, we're going up to 29.
Nice.
I'm going to mute my mic for a second while we're flying so I can chew on some of these Jack in the Box tacos.
Okay. Sounds good. We got a month to farm the mounts. There's Mr. Lothar. I was just talking about you. Oh my god, and have you guys heard? He gets so happy in World of Warcraft, he starts giggling. It's the cutest giggle I've ever heard in my life. Fucking adorable. I know, I don't think he likes that I say that, but it's true. Fucking adorable. Oh my god.
Normalize letting men be adorable. That's my
Right?
philosophy.
Right? I'm listening to all three of you. Stop. Don't you clip it. Yeah, absolutely adorable. But yeah, I'm so happy about my mouse now. Yay! Dan says, what? That,
Oh, it's the one down in the rift.
yeah. It is. It's down in there. Why is everything down in the rift now? I feel like everywhere I go is like every second place I go, it's down in the rift.
Wait until every place you have to go is in the radiation field. That's not fun.
I bet.
I had to go to that crash ship there 3 times for 3 different quests.
Oh my god. And each time you're watching it, right? For your radiation and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, well. You're already dead, sir. Hey! Can we stop hitting the wrong button now? There we go.
Oh no, they fell down and went boom.
Yes, they did.
What a tragedy.
214 this way and down. Whee!
Yeah, I hope your belt has a little bit of durability on it, because it's way down there. We probably could have blown the Thopter down here, but
Reveal yourself.
Now where is it? Hopefully it doesn't go too far. Nope, still down 97.
yeah, you pretty much have to go all the way down to the bottom. And I don't think there's collision on the Thopter wings, so you could probably fly down here. But that assault just felt like it would have been a tight squeeze, so.
We found it. Recover the Communinet transceiver.
Lead the way, my Vixie friend. For honor,
What?
for glory,
We're doing a dungeon.
for the betrayedies.
Have a good rest of your stream, BB. Thank you, Lost. Big hugs. Mwah.
Thanks, Lost. Have an awesome
Hugs
night.
and kisses. Aha. What do you know?
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia
Correct.
Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
That's a grenade, though.
Uh-oh. Spider work girl. Do that in Fallout too.
She's not standing on the grenades. You gotta get, I mean, I'll say that one. The Bats Vixen
I'm good
knows how
at
to
it.
find a grenade. That's all I'm saying.
I find them very good. Just imagine all the grenades
Taste my
you step on
steel.
if it wasn't for me. Just imagine.
It's true. I probably would. I learned a long time ago in Fallout 4 that the best way to deal with grenades everywhere is just keep moving. Or mines, just keep moving.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Let them go off behind you. Who cares?
Uh-huh.
I mean, other than your companions, which sometimes complain a little bit.
Yeah, true enough. They do whine. They do whine.
That's the great thing about this game is your companions are actual people, so their whiny barks are a lot more nuanced and different every time.
That.
Reveal yourself. What do you think of that?
Shields up. Sound alarm. I'm putting you to death.
We're not going to be sounding any alarms today, sir. That is, no.
Sabotage.
And there's a green identification band over here. Which may or may not come in handy, you never know.
Yeah. What is this?
So what is the quest you're here for? What is it asking you to do?
I need the Communinet transceiver. Oh, you're a people. Sorry. Stop trying to kill your friends. Lots of stuff in here.
None of the things you want, right?
No, that's what I needed. Now I need the employee records, though.
Oh, sweet. We can get
that
that,
was
I
one of them.
believe, through here.
Yeah, it looks like it's over there. Crap. Come on, turn around, girl. Got him.
And down they go. I love it when a plan comes together.
Yee. Good.
Any of you other guys see like these blocked off passageways like this one and think I could just glitch through this and then remember you're not playing a Bethesda game and the glitching would be different?
No, I don't even. I never bothered with much of the glitching and stuff. Where are we going now? Huh. I need to go that way and up. But how?
Maybe through here?
Yeah. That would do
Oh,
it.
a wise guy. Nyah, nyah, nyah.
Yeah, he's being a smartass. Oh no. What did I just hear? Okay, it wasn't a bomb. Oh good.
Sector weather
Thought it
alert.
was a bomb
A large
again.
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no, my plane!
It'll be okay, right?
Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Worst case scenario, I had to repair it. Nothing lasts forever in Dune.
True enough.
I'd rather have fun with friends any day of the week than worry about condition of gear.
Well, still, I don't want it to, like...
No, I would have been worried about it too, except for Pete told me that they're pretty durable. And then we sat through that one sandstorm, and it was
Yeah.
fine. So, like, seriously,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's going to still be there, and nobody can drive off with it. So, I found a secret door, you guys.
Yeah, I see a door up there, but I can't get through it.
No, the
It's
secret
red.
door over here.
Okay. Nice.
And there's a key card to get you through that other door
A
right
large
here.
sandstorm is approaching.
It really wants us to stress out over that sandstorm.
Oh, yeah.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to
gonna
rotate
be so full
off-world
of
this
crap
cycle.
again.
And no, your file is not
Okay.
included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
That guy's nothing nice. Ellis, you still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh.
Look at that.
There's a sandstorm approaching.
Yeah, I mean, in case we didn't hear the
Welcome,
first 2
honored
times.
guest.
I still
Dr.
need the employee
Natalia
records,
Manis
though.
here, head of testing station
Where's it
number
telling you they're at?
29. My
no,
fellow
I'm not
station
seeing it
leads
on
are
the map.
constantly reminding me of what it's like.
Is it maybe in this room? No?
I'm looking.
I would have thought it would have been in the room with the Ellis recording. The secret room. You know? Or right here.
That's a heal kit.
Like this map thing right here, or these paperwork right here.
Let me see. Wait, let me check the journey and see if it's doing that thing again where it doesn't actually update it. No, it still says to recover them and that they're 156 meters away. Yeah, and up. 156 and up. Hang on. Maybe this way.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia.
And now down from here. I have to find a way down. This is a dead end. Nothing down there. That's a dead end. Where are they right now? 56 this way and down. They're in here somewhere and I missed them. Ah, I think. Yeah, the one thing I missed.
So they were in this
Got 'em.
gold lame suitcase? Okay.
Yeah, got them.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Now I just have to deliver it. Alright.
Well, we needed to take an extra 40 seconds anyway to avoid the sandstorm that they warned us about so many times.
That they kept warning us about.
Wait, there was a sandstorm?
Yeah. I had no idea. Why didn't I get some warning? I'm gonna write a nasty letter to Bug Cop Man. Post it on
Welcome,
Reddit.
honored guest. Dr. Natalia Mendes here.
Yay.
Oh my god, you know what I didn't think of?
What?
How the hell are we gonna get out of here?
Yeah, because you're a
Oh,
top
Pete's
person.
gonna fly his doctor. That son of a bitchin' Pete gaming bot. Okay, I'm gonna pull my doctor out and you're gonna ride on top. That's.
Well, I think I've got mine too.
Oh, well then, even better.
I should have mine.
See how solid these banners really are. Okay, good. Not very.
Where was it? Alright. Oh,
Oh. Yeah, I got a little sandstorm damage. We'll just buff that out. It'll be fine.
it'll be alright. Alright, where is... over here. Right down there?
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. Alright. It's very handy to carry around an ornithopter in your pocket.
It certainly is. Arcane, I'm gonna have to like see your total load order and stuff because if you don't have CBBE and you're still getting purple skin texture errors in Fallout 4, you have some type of outfit mod or something that's not playing nice with your game, or you have an artifact from before that was overwritten into. We may have to blow away the temp files for the outfit and body slide. It might be overriding things, but it's hard to say exactly what it is. It's definitely an outfit mod or body slide files. And since you removed the body slide, I'm leaning towards outfit. I haven't used any of that stuff in years, to be perfectly honest with you. It used to be that if you wanted cool outfit mods for Fallout 4, you had to use body slides. And nowadays, everybody makes it for the vanilla models, and
I always use body slider.
well, my buddy here, Arcane Gearsmith, is having some issues with. He's brand new to Fallout 4, and he has the purple texture errors.
Oh, wait, he's doing Sim Settlements too?
Yeah,
Sim Settlements 2 does not play very nicely with most of those outfit changers. And the reason for that is because you have to be careful that you're not using texture replacers as opposed to things that just add textures. Do you understand what I'm saying? If they instead replace a texture that is being used by, say, Sim Settlements 2, which you're running, then that's going to mess up the textures. Do you see what I'm saying? It's just like if you had used an add-on that replaces the textures for Brotherhood of Steel. Then you might end up with an error because now it's replaced the textures. You see what
right.
I'm saying?
No, you're exactly right. And Ghost Rider just said in my chat too that what happens is, so you have mods and you run the body slide, and if it doesn't output to the correct place because you didn't run the tool from inside a vortex or whatever, then you could have leftover, even if you remove the body slide mod, you could still have leftover mesh files that are pointing to an invalid location or an invalid thing, and you're still going to have that kind of problem. I definitely would
it's a fight.
Yeah, it's just like Skyrim and Fallout 4. They're both they're not as forgiving as Starfield, and they both have little idiosyncrasies. So
yeah, I have run into that texture issue.
Oh yeah. Oh God, I've run into it so many times.
Yeah, it's bad.
I brought you back here just in case you wanted to drop off.
I do. In fact, I've run into it so many times that I have like multiple game saves for each game save. If that makes sense, so that at any point I could run back and just load a different save. So I had a constant like volley of saves, so that if I put in an add-on and got the purple texture bug, I could go back to a previous save and get rid of it and then just reload the save that hadn't had it. Does that make sense, to avoid the bug?
Oh yeah, no, that's a good idea.
So I always had, like, for each game I was playing in Fallout 4, because I had multiple characters going in multiple different points and different add-ons, and you know what I'm saying. Where did that go?
There was a time 6, 7, 8 years ago, and maybe even more recently too, but definitely back then, when the game was 4 or 5 years old, that all of the really cool clothing mods required the outfit and body studio. You could use a vanilla style body from CBBE or whatever, but you had to have the outfit and body studio because you had to generate the meshes for the outfits. Nowadays, almost everything comes with a vanilla version. And not only that, but we had the next gen patch that came out a couple years ago, or a year ago at this point. And so the community split in two, and some people didn't upgrade their mods for the next gen, and some people only made mods after the next gen came out and didn't care about the previous gen, and it all became a little messy. So I just stopped running body mods altogether, personally. But also when I'm streaming it, the last thing I want is, accidentally loot all and have a, titties hanging out, naked Raider there on the screen.
There's always options that you can use, Bubbles, that give them like forever underwear underneath.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like that's what I did, because I love using those, because like, if I'm gonna play a character and I have the option to make her look good, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Why would I want to stare for hours, right, at something that I think is ugly? So.
No, you're not wrong. It's just that, like my current run, I don't have any of that stuff on it, but my companion is Heather Kasdan. She's kind of a tomboy anyway. I don't want a dolled up Heather Kasdan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that makes no sense to me whatsoever. So I didn't need
totally
it.
Understand.
If I was running another type of character, my Institute Assassin or whatever, he might have been surrounded with a Charlie's Angel bevies of, all super good-looking companions and the makeup and the hair and all that kind of stuff. But for a Minuteman run with Heather Kasdan, I didn't need it. So.
Yeah.
Now, we're talking about running Depravity and Project Valkyrie and stuff, then you're going to have a completely different set of priorities, right?
Yeah.
But send me over your list, Arcane. I swear, I'll look at it. I don't mind looking at it, and I'll even pass it around to Bats and stuff. We'll get it figured out, because both of us have thousands of hours modding this game. We can get it figured out.
Thousands.
Yeah, we can get it figured out.
Way too many.
But it's not going to be... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, in fact, like, I will never forget my chat literally begging me to play any other game for a while.
Well, you know what's crazy is I when I streamed Fallout 4 a year ago. Now, granted, I wasn't in the same headspace, and I wasn't doing it for the same reasons. So, you know, maybe I just didn't do it well. I don't know what the problem was, but I'd be lucky to get 1 or 2 people watching. Last night I streamed Fallout 4, and I had at one point like 48 people. Something about that game right now is going through a little resurgence or golden age.
Right now.
You know, I don't know.
I've seen that. There are a bunch of VTubers playing it, and that really made me like, huh?
Right.
Huh? Because, like, I'm sorry, but they, you know, these are primarily VTubers that play whatever's trending, and I'm like, they're not playing it because they're big fans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, that's part of the game, so.
No, it is, but I'm just saying it's one of those things that make you stop and go, because you know that they're not playing it for that reason. You know what I mean? So you're not just, oh, well, it's just a good game. So I'm like, that's interesting, because Fallout 4 trending is very, very interesting, because it's such an old game, and it's like my favorite game. So seeing it make a comeback like that is
It's bananas, isn't it? I love it.
I love it.
I love
Exactly.
it. And
It's happy. It's like more people who get to experience it and see it for the amazing game it is, the happier I am.
But Luana, it's a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Why does it make us so happy?
Because it's amazing. It's a great game.
yeah.
It's a game that is in great part about freedom.
Well, and there's some really great mods that have been released over the years that are easily on par with, you know, AA Studios and their work, to be perfectly honest with you. So
America Rising 2.
America Rising 2, Sim Settlements 2, you know, I would argue the whole Thuggyverse thing, if you're in the right mood for that. You know, for sure. So there's just some really good work that's been done by the DIY punk rockers of the Fallout scene. And, you know, a great example of that is, and I know I sing the praises of him all the time, but Ronaldo Moon, my buddy Ronaldo Moon, put out streamer-friendly radio, and that completely revolutionized the game for me. I could run around streaming this thing in front of a live audience, not have to worry about getting dinged by copyrights, and have authentic period Fallout, you know, 30s, 40s, and 50s type songs going in the background with really clever and often hilarious lyrics. So, you know, it's the little things, I guess. But whatever it is, it's trending now, and it's not just with us. So,
Yeah.
what do we have other on your agenda? Do you have another testing station, or?
I'm just trying to turn something in here quick. Oh, I went to the wrong place. All right. But I do have a marker here.
Okay.
Hang on, give me a minute. All right, that one.
Where are you?
I'm not far from home. If
Okay.
you look on the map, I'm not far from home at all.
Oh, I see you. I see your little helicopter.
Yeah. Okay, I need to do this place. While I'm here, I'm really
alright.
close to where I need to turn something in. But I need to come kill some people.
Well, you got your ornithopter out, so I'm just gonna come over and in my scout.
Yeah. Come on over. That's the place to get up.
Yeah, Arcane says he's a complete noob at modding. Dude, don't even feel bad. And you're right, Vortex isn't always going to give you readable errors that convey actual information that help you, unfortunately.
True enough.
It's a lot of trial and error that, and we even still look things up. The difference is that we have Discords and stuff that we know about that we can go to and ask questions of people that are, you know, actually working on some of these mods too, whereas you don't have access to that yet because you just started doing this. So we can figure this out, man. Give me a list of your plugins, and send them over, and I'll look at it. We'll hash it out, but I suspect that you're probably just going to want to blow away your temp files for your body slides. That would be my first guess. Just blow them away. If they're necessary, a full file check will bring them back. So.
God damn it, I was trying to get you dead before this guy came along. Damn it, your shield's good. I need to get out of here. Damn it, I'm gonna die. I got cornered. Target found. Damn you.
You son of a bitch.
That was rough. I thought I was smart going in the corner here, and then I realized too late that my back was to the corner and I was trapped. Because they came right in close.
Yeah, the plugins will just give me your exact load order. You know what I mean? Which is, especially with Fallout 4 and Skyrim, so much less forgiving than Starfield. So
True
if you can.
enough. Okay, where's what I'm looking for?
But I am happy to do it, my friend. I want to see you have a good time. First time you play Fallout.
Right? It's an amazing game. Where's what I'm looking for? There we go. Rope and grapnels to climb up into high places.
Nice.
That's what it says. Now, does that clear off the quest? Use your scanner to pick up the trail. Scanner?
Yeah, you have a human scanner?
What's a human scanner?
It's actually called handheld life scanner.
No.
Okay.
I don't think I have.
Where are you? Can you come inside this room for a second? There's a police helicopter above us. I don't want to get interdicted while I'm trying to hand you an item. I'm going to let you borrow mine.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you. Yeah.
And you equip it the same way you equip the ornithopter tool or the repair tool or whatever. And then when you click it, it shoots out in kind of a V. And it'll pick up the life signs. It's used for a lot of quests. You're going to want to make one when you get home.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna hop off here for now, though.
You're what?
I'm gonna hop off here for now.
Oh, are you going to take off?
Just out of voice chat. I have some people bugging me.
Oh, well, right on,
Okay.
man. Thanks for playing, dude, and
Anytime.
being in the chat and
The
stuff. It's
trail
always
leads
awesome.
Towards the squat.
I remember when he was just a baby. When he was just starting out. With his little stone house. And I gave him a medium blood bag, and he was so grateful because he was so thirsty.
I have to go west to the squat.
West of the spot. How far? Should I
It's
bring
called
my
the
helicopter?
Squat. Yeah, it's called the squat.
Oh, the squat. Okay.
Yeah. To the west of here. And some more rock.
You're flying pretty good.
Thank you.
You practiced.
I'm trying.
Hell yeah.
I've been working on it.
I love vulture mode, man.
It's fun. I'm back. What did I miss? When I asked you if the show's supposed to come out, oh, when is season 2 of the show supposed to come out? I don't know.
For Fallout?
Yeah.
The scuttlebutt is December. That's what they heavily hinted at in their official promo. But we don't have a date, as far as I know, anyway. So make of that what you will.
That. This way, Bubbles.
Am I supposed to shoot people in the head, or am I supposed to not shoot them in the head?
Shoot them in the head.
Okay, good.
Kill them all.
Good. That's much easier for me.
Kill them all. There. Now my stuff's working.
I remember this place.
Are you getting vengeance for your younger self?
Pretty much.
Good. Because how dare they? There goes that one.
That's all she wrote.
They really do want to fight, huh?
Well, they did. They did want to fight.
Yeah.
I don't want to be, pedantic, but we have to use the past tense at this point because they're all dead.
That. Did you miss me when you couldn't play Dune with me?
I did.
Good. Because if you didn't, that would hurt my feelings.
I absolutely did. I mean, I made it up to myself by streaming Starfield and Fallout. I got my jollies, don't get me wrong, but yeah.
I got my jollies, don't get me wrong. Oh my god, you are so funny.
Life will find a way.
Life will, find a way. Ooh, there's intel here. 5 points.
Oh, there's intel for me too. I get. Well, Pete was saying that he found that it, and Rimpel said the same thing. That they found that it repeated, that you could pick it up again, which is crazy.
Yeah, very
And
cool.
you just know, by the way, that there's gonna be like somebody's gonna make a YouTube video, and they're gonna be like, "You can just stay. Can you beat Dune by staying right in the Eastern Vermilius Gap or something like that?" And they're gonna just raid the same 3 bases over and over again until they've completely maxed out their character by getting the same intel. You just know that's gonna happen.
Of course.
Can you beat Fallout 4 without ever leaving Sanctuary? Videos crack me up.
Not the one. Just the one. Just putting track on the one that I'm trying to do here. So I'm searching the SWAT for clues at this point. I already read something. But apparently I haven't found all the clues, so.
I was gonna say, there's a book right here.
Yeah, I read that one.
Okay.
Must be something I've missed, though. King of the Kirab.
Use your life scanner,
Okay.
because it may be that you have to get a clue using that.
9 meters this way. Ah, it's right here. Or at least that's a chest. still says search the squat for clues. What have I missed? Look at absolutely everything. There's something over here. It's just ammo. I've taken all that. Look back this way. There's nothing going up or anything.
You've used the scanner to...
Yeah, and I'm using it again just to see if there's anything. Not seeing anything. Gotta be something I missed though. What? I read the book. I'll read it again. Let me see if it just didn't update as usual. Likely suspect. Search the squat for clues 19 meters away.
And where does that point you?
Right this way, north. Hang on.
And you're sure this round pillow's not a thing either, huh?
Now it's 11 right there. I'm trying to follow it, but of course as I move, it says it's right here. Oh, it's the square one right beside it. Jesus.
Nice. Well, you got it. That's all that matters.
I did. Now what does it say? Because it's doing that thing where it doesn't update on my screen. Search the squat for clues now 14 meters. So I have to find things in a very specific way. I guess like find one thing and then I'm allowed to find the next.
Yeah, it sounds like it's making you find the clues in order.
Yeah. This one. Okay, got this one. Now contact issuer. All right.
Bada boom, bada bing. Big bada boom.
All right. 49 meters away, enter Olaf's cellar. Where? What direction? Up, west, and up. West and up. Up there.
Reveal yourself.
No, you reveal yourself.
But
Help.
stop.
Nice moves.
Everything's dead. Thank you. I like hacking and slashing into the air uselessly. It's a lot of fun.
That really wasn't your fault. That was more me coming around and blanking them with the headshots.
It's okay. It's okay. All right, what am I here for?
Is this the cellar?
It still says enter the cellar, so I don't think I'm in the cellar.
I was gonna say, this doesn't really seem like any cellar I've ever seen, but...
No, I'm gonna say this is not a cellar.
Huh?
Wait, who's behind us?
A
right,
really
good.
thick person, because if that would have been me, I would have turned around and jumped over this little rock here and walked that away as quietly as I could.
So it says enter the cellar. Where is it? It is
Under some pillows, maybe?
20 meters south and down, it says.
South?
Yeah. Doesn't really make sense.
Unless it's down at the base of this rock somewhere. Hold on.
Maybe.
There's a moisture-sealed cave here.
Okay.
If you jump down, you know, where I just jumped down.
Did I jump down too?
There you are. I see you. Turn around. Do a 180. There you go. Moisture-sealed cave. Maybe this is it?
Probably. Yeah. That's Olaf's cellar. Why am I stuck on a rock? Alright.
There are people to stab in here. I just noticed. Well, that's a damn shame.
What is
It was a waste of a perfectly good Dune person.
that?
Now they're all dead.
Perfectly good Dune person. Let's see. Get rid of those. Get rid of those.
Arcane says, got almost all of their settlements connected through Sim Settlements 2. Very different than what you're used to. Yeah, if you're talking about comparing it to Starfield, it's going to be a very, very different system. Because there's entire sections of the base game in Starfield that just don't have... They put all of their big features into shipbuilding. So they didn't even turn on... This is... I've talked to King Gap, and he's literally said that the reason why they can't do sim settlements for Starfield is because they're missing key features in the game engine itself. It's not in the creation kit. The tools aren't there. So it works very, very differently. And next time I stream sim settlements, I'll talk. It's really funny how they set that up to work, because, like, you open up the menu to put down a new industrial plot or something, and those are all, like, literally weapon mods hidden by the inventory to instead be displayed through the Sim Settlements 2 interface as a choice for a building that you could put in. But in order to do it, they had to actually use, you know, mods for weapons.
Oh my god.
So it's very clever, but it's a hack job, you know, like most big mod projects. And I mean that in the most DIY sense of the term. Sometimes you gotta MacGyver the shit out of something to make it work. And unfortunately, that ability is just not even in Starfield, so.
There's someone here.
Bad guys.
I have to enter the Southwest Ironworks, so I have to get in. How do I get in now?
There you go. Ghost Rider said it better than I could.
Aha. Bet it's this way. Yep.
Identify yourself.
He just walked out, huh?
He's all like, identify. Oh, that was my throat that just got cut.
We need a bracelet to get in.
Down here, I think. On the other hand, you can build settlements, working settlements anywhere in Starfield, or pretty close to anywhere.
Someone's here.
So, you know, if you can figure out a way through mods and creations to give that system a reason to exist, you can kind of do more with it in some ways already. But it's definitely not the same.
There it is. There's the ID card.
And this is where the quest is leading you, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
It wants me to go into Southwest Ironworks.
Cool. Because I remember
called
you and I
sec-
came over here to hunt and specifically get complex machinery.
Yeah.
And we didn't
It's
even
called
have a quest for it.
second half action. Whatever second half action. So.
Okay.
Okay. I just got credit for entering it now. What does it want? Retrieve the battered spice package.
Probably right here.
Yeah. Got it. And that made people appear.
Not for long.
Nice. Now contact issuer. And then I can go turn in the one that I was trying to get to the trade place here. But then I saw this and I mistook the marker for being the trade station, and so I came here instead and then thought, well, I might as well at least do it. Reach the rendezvous point by Erie's Haunt. 470 meters north.
I will follow you. Let's get to somewhere where we can get our copters up.
I agree.
I really wish we could put a bike and a copter in the tool at the same time, but
Yeah.
I get it.
Where are our copters?
In your tool.
No, I think I left mine out.
Oh, did you? It says it's 190 meters that way.
Which way?
This way.
Which direction?
So on the other side of this this big building here.
Okay.
And let me put my copter away and I'll follow you. On foot, I mean.
Okay. I'm just heading that way. I should have picked it up. There it is.
It happens. I'll sometimes go to pick mine up and then I'll realize, oh, I've been farming, you know, whatever in the radiation zone, and I added storage to that doctor specifically for that. And there's no way I'm putting this in my pocket now. I actually have to get it to a safe place.
Right? Alright. The turn in. Well, the handoff's on the way. It's like northwest.
I'll follow you.
So, yeah. I just want to get high enough that a worm is not going to eat me. We're not going far. We're going right here.
Weren't we just here?
It's sending us back here.
Fair enough.
Like, so, by the way, go back.
Did you get killed?
Nope, I'm right
Oh.
here. It's up in here. So it's a little bit away from there.
All right, let me put my doctor away. I saw you landing, so I wanted to provide ground support, and I just
Holy
forgot to put
shit.
it away.
Holy shit!
You being
Wow.
attacked?
Oh yeah!
How dare they?
Holy shit, am I out? Oh no!
I've got you covered.
Now I've been captured. There's all kinds of bad shit happening here.
Downright awful.
My god!
You know what? It's like DoorDash for blood. They just brought us, like, I don't carry a blood, puncture thing.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Anymore.
to
But if I did, I would just drain them of their blood because they dared attack us and try to arrest us.
Right?
Like, seriously,
All right.
who did they think they are?
This is where I was supposed to go. Uncover the truth behind the attack. Because, yeah, like, why'd you attack me?
There's a box over here.
Is there?
Yeah.
Alright, that's probably gonna be it.
Looks like somebody took a laser cutter to this, Fremen
The man
mural.
in the shadows. Yeah. I have to contact the issuer. But first, we're gonna kill this guy. We. All right. Contact issuer. Where are you? I guess it just didn't update.
That's got to be related to your lag, because that happens to you a lot when you do quests. I wonder if that has
Yeah.
something to do with the lag. Like the way it updates your quest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm standing in a fire. Jesus. The handoff. No. There it is.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Now it wants me to deliver a package to the anvil.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, which I already had to go there, so that works. Alright, where is my copter? Where'd I put my copter? It's over here?
Didn't you pocket it this time or no?
No. Is it? Where is it? Darn it.
Over by this, the hideout. I think it's called.
It's like south where I am. It says.
I see it. I guess that doesn't help you very much, but I definitely see it, so we know it's real. This guy's already respawned.
Got a bit of a run.
He hates them, my precious.
I've got you covered. Let's get the back.
I'm running. Lots and lots of running. So you're at it right now?
Well, I'm right up around the corner from it. I was flying back towards your marker, and then I noticed that all these guys had spawned the Sardaukar, so I took them out. But you ran around the other side, so... I see ya.
There it is. Alright, let me refill my fuel. There we go. Now we gotta go to the anvil. Where is that from here?
Almost exactly east, past the Hammer Rock. see the light if you go up high enough?
Yeah, I think I see it.
So I just went straight up to like 725 meters and then dropped into glide, and I can see the light over the top of the rocks.
Oh, yeah.
Good times.
Ooh, I'm thirsty. It's terrible.
Ornithopter parking is first come, first serve.
Yeah.
No valet.
Still alive.
No valet
Not too
service.
bad. We had a
Getting
bet
all the
going.
things done. Yeah, Mr. Lothar. Just to fly by to say hi and hit the like button. I'm at Mom's enjoying myself. Ewok!
That's
Hi,
awesome.
honey. I'm so glad you got there safe. Thank you for... Ooh, 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 ooh. Crash landing. Ooh, ooh. Whoa. Thank you for coming by and letting me know you're safe. Wow. I crash landed real good.
Pixies do that,
Alright.
I've noticed.
Don't have that one. They crash land?
Sometimes.
What if I don't want to crash land?
That's a good question. You have to play against type, I guess.
Alright. That delivers here. What's the other one? That's a GRDA, which I don't have yet. I have to make one and then deliver it. GRDA 44. Actually, you know what? I had one and I put it in a box at home. Look at that, man.
I was gonna say, I think I saw one in a box.
Yeah. That would be why I don't have that to turn in. But that's okay, because I can just fly home and then fly back. So that's fine. Fine. That's not mine, that's yours. Where'd I park mine? No, that is mine, because that's yours.
Yeah, you had the right one.
Yeah, I was just getting lost again. You know how it goes.
Yep, yeah.
I'm good at getting lost. Back home to get the GRDA so I can turn it in. Come on, go into glide, thank you. But there's bubbles up ahead.
When we get back to the house, I'm gonna land my copter. And I'm gonna put up my Be Right Back screen, and I'm gonna go do a bio and get something to drink so we can go into this last hour loud and strong. And for anybody watching right now, I'll play a Ron song while I'm out. So, I shall return.
Cool, cool. There we go. Right here.
Be right back, my friends.
How are you doing, chat? How you doing? GRDA 44 is what I'm looking for. Not that.
Just some good old boys, never meaning no harm. Whispering like a penny just from space in the desert since the day they were born. Climbing dunes in a buggy, dodging hard-conning spies. Trying to stay alive if they can where the sandworms arise. Straightening at the curves, stabbing down to the bone. Someday the guild might lead them to the emperor's throne. Well, the shield's going blue, but it ain't worth a damn. When the coldest come a-creeping through the spice-blasted sand, they ride in their trikes, just like the maker they rode, singing what dibs the name of the game as the CH overloads. Beating back fate,
Standard car pop.
chewing at spies. Someday the twins might save you, but they ain't nothing nice.
Car pop 38. Isn't it a car pop 44 I wanted, or was it the 38?
Just some good old boys, wouldn't change if they could. Fighting tyranny daily from the back of Shadaloo.
That's the Communet Deeper. I haven't done that one yet. Where is it? Hmm? No. GRDA 44. Let's just make one because I can't seem to find it. We'll just make one. That's our, we'll make one. It'll be faster. Oh, I think there's a storm coming. Let's get our chopper. Just in case. There we go. Better safe than sorry. All right. Can I just, I think I need the weapons. There we go. GRDA 40, can I even make one? Right there. GRDA 44. I need iron ingots. Chemical, blood. Where is the ore one? Out here, maybe? Or recycler, repair, generator, or iron ingots. There we go. Now I just have to wait for them to, oh wait, wrong one. Ha. Okay. GRDA 44.
I have returned,
Welcome back.
and I thank you, especially, and anybody who may be listening, for the indulgence, but I needed a quick break in bio and stuff.
Okay.
Hello, Thorgan. Oh, you got your tree cut up and no major injuries. Okay, good. Jesus. Hopefully no minor ones either, but you know. Yeah, my dogs are going ballistic right now. I don't know if you guys can hear them in the background, but...
No. They're hearing something outside?
It's going to be the 4th tomorrow, so people are already shooting off fireworks and stuff, and...
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to sound super crazy coming out of Bubbles' mouth, but technically they're super illegal here in the city of Denver, you know? So... I mean, we have like super high fire risk and stuff.
I'm so sorry.
Gotcha.
Be right back. I gotta slay a dragon.
Okay. Wait, did that say 4? How many? No, just the one. All right, good. It just says 44. I thought it said 4. I was like, damn, really? Because those are pretty expensive to make. At least to me.
There was a frying pan. I think I told you about this, Luana, but Melissa doesn't like them any more than you do. I'm not even allowed to call them by their name, so. But I was called forth to slay it.
I understand. Dragon Slayer. Bubbles the Dragon Slayer.
She's over here going, it's that big, and like holding up like a softball size thing with both hands. It wasn't that big.
That's hilarious.
It squished. It had juices. It's big enough to have juices.
Are you guys hearing this?
Yeah.
It's big enough to have juices, she said. Oh, jeez.
Big enough to have juices. Well, that's pretty damn big, Bubbles.
It was.
I'm just saying, that's pretty damn big if it's big enough to have juices.
I'm just saying, I kind of wish one of the kids were here because I'm a little too old to get XP off of those no matter how big they are. But
Yeah. Too big to get XP.
all right, and we're back.
Whoa!
Where are you? Oh God, you're flying. Are you out and about adventuring without me?
No, I'm going to turn in this quest. I came back and made the gun that I needed.
All good.
To
All
turn in
good.
the quest. I don't think it's right. Is it right here? Yeah, it is. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to turn in a quest. But I had to make a gun, and to make the gun I had to make some ingots, and you know. And I'm just a little pixie, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm not arguing with it.
I'm just saying, I'm just a little pixie. These things are difficult for me.
You gotta do what you gotta do. It's pixie power to the rescue.
I know. I live in pockets, okay? Carrying and making big guns, that's difficult work for a little pixie.
Let's see if I can make another one of those life scanners. There we go. Yeah, I can. You can just keep that one.
Okay, good, because I was gonna.
Well, yeah, you're gonna need it for a lot more quests, because there's a whole quest line that involves tracking a guy down, and you gotta go to like 5 different spots, and you need it for every step of the way for that one, at least. So just keep that one. I made another one.
Okay. I was gonna keep it, though.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna give it back.
You weren't ever gonna give it back anyway? Fair enough. Fair enough.
I was gonna do that thing that friends do where they like borrow something and then they say they're gonna give it back, but then it just never comes back and you forget about it, and eventually one day you go, wait a minute. That.
Yeah. Well, it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll do a little poll in the chat. everybody in the chat, you guys agree that sometimes friends borrow things and then you just never get them back, and that's probably okay anyway. They're having the fellows are having a discussion in my chat right now about setting up
are they?
private servers to run their media off of, burn all their DVDs and their music and everything, and then, use an old computer or something. And that's right.
Gotcha.
Friends don't borrow. Those are gifts. That's exactly right. Which is why you got to be super, super careful, because if it's like a limited edition, gatefold record, or whatever, and they go, "Can I borrow this?" You have to be able to also say, "I love you, but no."
I love you, but no?
Yeah.
I do not know this word no.
Yeah.
What does this word mean?
It means that there's a couple of things that are heirlooms that aren't borrowable. And since you already ride in pockets, they're not borrowable.
There are things you wouldn't give me?
Yes, there probably are at least a couple of things that I would not give you. And chances are good you would never ask for them either, let's be honest. But, it's kind of like when your friend goes, "Hey, can you help me move on Saturday?" Or, no, the way they always say it is, "Do you want to help me move on Saturday?" That's the one that cracks me up. And you have to kind of look at them and go, if I'm being honest, there's no way that I want to move or help anyone move. But if you ask me, will I help you move? Now I have to decide if I love you or not,
Oh my god. Alright. I got that done. Holy crap. That was a lot of getting done.
Let's make you some armor while we're here.
I've got some armor.
No, I mean like armor.
Armor?
Yeah.
I have, wait. I have Dune Man heavy armor.
Oh, you already have the Dune Man?
Yeah.
Okay. We don't have the materials to make the next step up for that, which would be the mercenary. We need duraluminum. So I can make you some, and you'll have it for the next time you play, but I'll have to do it offline. Because we'd have to go farm duraluminum, and that's the radiation zone, so.
I don't know if I like that idea.
What?
I don't know. What were you talking about?
Making you the next step up from the armor that you have, the Doom Man Heavy. Making you the Mercenary Heavy.
Oh, I just researched that.
Oh, nice. Well, you just need duraluminum. We have everything else, so.
Okay, so once I have duraluminum, then I can make that.
That is correct.
I'm researching a lot of things in my life. There's a lot going on in my life.
Yeah, it's that time of the Bats Vixen's existence where there's a lot going on all at once.
Yeah. I'm upgrading a bunch of my passives. Alright, that's good. By the way, I keep putting my money in boxes around here.
Yeah, there was 50,000 in this box over here.
Yeah.
I assume that's yours.
Yeah. I keep putting my money in the boxes here. And I put some over in other boxes in other places too. I'm like stashing it everywhere. I'm stashing my money in all the houses. People keep opening their chests and finding money and going, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, the problem with that is if they're used to running around and hitting F on all their boxes, if they hit F on your box and they have coin on them, then their coin will just add on to your coin. And nobody knows how much they had. And feelings get hurt and people are all like, I keep all of mine in the bank, except for what I have on me from whatever I'm working on,
Yeah, I just put it in boxes because I don't care.
You don't trust the bank?
I don't trust the bank and I don't care. I don't want to talk to the bank about my money. It's my money, so it goes in the box. And the box doesn't ask me questions about my money. See? You see how that works?
I do.
Yeah, it's just, it's easier. All right, I need to AFK really quick
Okay.
now. And then I will be right back. And then we have not 1 hour, but an hour and 45 minutes.
Sweet.
Because it's only 9:60.
How long is your AFK, do you think?
I don't know.
The reason why I ask is I might run and grab some duraluminum real quick.
Well, depending on how long you're gonna be, you might have time. I'm only gonna be gone a couple minutes, but
Oh,
I don't
well,
know
it's
how
about
long it'll take you.
10, 12 minutes probably to round trip it, so I'll put that off till later.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. So what do you think, guys? Should we go resource farming? Other than the radiation area. Maybe she has some more testing stations we could do. I think I have one testing station I need to go to. But it's in the radiation zone. I actually have two. That one right there is especially going to be... Yeah, buddy. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. But I enjoy a good challenge, so. We have lived at this spot for now pretty much the entire game. Not really sure what that says about us. I know a lot of people who play this game that are smarter than I am that insist that's just not how you do it. But I really love my spot. A little flower sand for you. Just like that, almost 1,000 flower sand. That is so crazy. Sure is nice to live right on the edge of the flower sand. I'm just saying. It don't hurt none. Get that cooking. Wow, we only got 5 days of power? It's insane. We're in big trouble. You talking to me, Larry? Or are you talking to Ghost? I stream every Saturday around 9 o'clock Mountain in start build. So with any luck, I'll be running your new mod. We'll check out your space shit. I got it downloaded. I just haven't worked it into the load order yet. There's a lot of prerequisite mods in there. I got to make sure I have them all. I think I have most of them, but we'll see. If not, I'll get those installed and then get that installed, and we'll check it out on Saturday. Bless the Maker and his water. May his passage cleanse the world. Oh, nope, can't. We don't have enough space for the water. Well, that's just a damn shame. Yeah, the new update for Xeno goes live on Saturday as well. Yes, yes, yes. Looking forward to that. All those new names. It looks really cool, man. I like I said, I got it downloaded today. I looked at all the pictures, and I wanted to make sure I got it downloaded so I can go back and give you an endorsement. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta wait, I don't know, half hour, something like that, where you can endorse. So, yeah.
I grabbed an orange while I was gone.
Nice. Oranges are good.
Yeah. I've had a bit of an upset tummy today.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you find your your standard GRDA 44?
I made one, and then I had to make one. I made one, and then I brought it, and I turned it in.
Okay, you already did that.
So,
all right.
Yeah, that's what I was doing while you were gone.
I got you.
Now let's see. I'm looking to see where my nearest quest is. Or did you want to go get some more? Let's go get some more.
Get some more what?
You had wanted to go get duro aluminum.
Well, yeah, but it's in a radiation zone, so we got to fly in separate copters. You have to make sure you have a good radiation suit, and the timing is super funky. I wouldn't want to go in there without a little more preparation with multiple people, just because, you know, like I said, 10 seconds too long and you're dead in the radiation zone. You know what I mean? So.
Okay. I have a quest called Growing Pain, and it's investigate the slaver base. And it's like north of here. In what it says is Jabal Afrit Janu.
Yeah, that's the whole area that we were just at, like doing the guy that was waiting on the copter pad, doing the sister. That's Janal Afrit Janu. So
I just dropped a little thingy there.
You did what?
A marker.
Oh.
Where it says, it's like...
Do it again for me.
one of the closest parts to us. Do you see it?
No. I have yet to see somebody else's marker when they say they drop it. I think it closes too fast, but we take separate copters. I'll just follow you.
Okay, sounds good.
You know what I mean?
Finishing opening this orange here.
Yeah, no problem.
Because I really want it. And I'm kind of in the chill down phase of my night. Please give me an orange. Please.
Orange power.
I'm using my pixie powers to open a whole big orange. If only you could see. Got my arms and my legs in here, getting this orange open.
I can picture it now. Oh my god, that is great.
It's so big and I'm so small. I know you can't see me right now, but just know I am fighting with an orange.
Pixie power!
Mm-hmm. Alright, I got it.
Oh, you know what? Before we take off and do this, let me real quick make some more welding wire.
Good idea.
And the old survival fabricator here.
me a minute to eat a piece of orange.
There you go.
Do you know how big an orange is compared to a pixie?
Huge. Depends on the type of orange, too. And the type of pixie, actually, if I'm being honest. It has been known since at least the time of ancient Samaria that some pixies are bigger than others.
I'm a pocket pixie.
You're a pocket pixie, right.
I'm small.
You're not one of the large size pixies. Like the size of a lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I live in pockets. Are you repairing my copter?
Well, that's mine.
No, it's not.
It would have to be because I put it in my welding tool.
Oh.
Or I took it out of my welding
put mine
tool.
Away.
Yeah.
You're right. But I'm not gonna tell you you're right.
No, that would be crazy to do that.
That would be insane. Why don't tell Bubbles, right? Here we go. Even right now, as we speak, I am in your pocket playing this game.
And also flying your own ornithopter.
Yeah,
which is
but
a
that's
really
because-
good trick.
But I'm doing it from inside your pocket.
Right. It's a good trick.
It's like folding space and time.
That's some like Doctor Who TARDIS stuff.
Yeah, I have a whole apartment in there.
Oh my god, like I Dream of Jeannie.
Yeah, except that's in your pocket.
Nice.
And in everybody's pocket. And it glitters from pocket to pocket. You never know whose pocket I'm gonna be in. It could be yours.
That sounds like
Because
the
it's kind of like Doctor Who that way. It's like the pocket universe that I'm in kind of travels from pocket to pocket.
yeah, it's like Schrodinger's pixie. You don't know which pocket the pixie is in until you look in the pocket.
Exactly. I could be anywhere. You never know.
Are you landing on purpose?
Yep.
Is this the spot?
Yep.
Nice.
It's like only 159 up from here. So I figured this was kind of the because this way I can run up and deal with it. And there's guys right here, and, you know.
Are you already running up?
Yeah, I'm fighting.
You left
Oh my
your
God.
you left your
I'm dying.
helicopter out.
I know. I'm dying. Oh my God. I got bigger problems than whether or not my helicopter's out. Why is my sword? Jesus Christ.
So desperately ineffective?
No! Oh my God, you insulted my sword. No, it equipped my gun. So I was using my sword. So
Well,
I
that's
was trying
close.
to hit it.
That was close. Look at that.
Insulting? Oh.
Worm sight.
The dustpan. This isn't where I'm meant to be, but I'm gonna go in it anyway.
You might as well. I mean, we're here.
Yeah.
The door was open. I mean, after you cut it open, but still.
They practically invited us in.
Wow, look at this. Well, these are some sick people. They've got like people in boxes. Dead people.
They got a lot of stuff going on. I'm not gonna
Sick
lie.
bastards.
But you've got people in beds. Where you drain their bodies for water.
I mean, beds are completely normal though. Boxes are weird. I mean, everybody can relate to the concept of a bed, you know?
Well, yeah, but generally they don't drain you of all your fluids. Well,
I mean,
yeah. I mean, now that you mention it.
see where I was going with that?
Yeah.
It's kind of a metaphor.
I mean, yeah. See, I don't think that way.
That's because you're innocent.
I know.
You're an innocent
I don't even...
pocket pixie.
I am. I don't even think this way. I don't think of these things. Okay, we need to go in here. Where are you?
Looking for you.
I'm over here.
I
I'm
see you
just an
now.
innocent little pocket pixie.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's met an innocent pocket pixie at least a time or two in their life.
Mm-hmm.
Never mischievous or anything like that.
No, too innocent to be mischievous or anything like that.
Right.
Can't get in through here?
I don't know. Maybe we have to get in by Shiga wiring up under the deck here.
Identify yourself.
No, you identify yourself.
Reveal
You don't get to
yourself.
tell me what to do. You're a slaver. Slavers don't have rights.
Come on. Jesus. Alright.
Oh, there's more people up here than I thought.
Alright. Location discovered this week. Investigate the slaver's base. Ooh, I leveled up. Oh, I found the bodies. That means you've been here.
I mean,
I need backup.
it's probably true. I can't take credit for all the bodies in the world, but, you know, the ones right here at this location, maybe?
Well, these are the ones I'm talking about. Pretty obvious that, yeah, it was you.
Oh, let's see, this guy's trying to shoot us.
Mm-hmm.
I disapprove.
I'm too busy looting to deal with him right now. No, I don't.
No, you don't get to shoot at me. That's ridiculous.
Shields up.
I snuck up behind him. He was
Nice.
busy focused on you. So I just snuck in behind him and got him.
I made this one think I was tired, and then when they swung, I stunned them
Nothing.
with an awesome parry move. And now they're dead.
Awesome parry moves. Very cool. Anything in here? No. Okay. Let's see.
Now we know where the noob part of the name of this place comes from.
That,
Because they fell for that parry.
yeah,
So they must be noobs.
not that one. Upstairs, alright.
All your health kits are belong to us.
Quiet backup, huh?
Oh, they're singing now.
Someone's here. We've got incoming.
They're singing. We are singing about something. Intel here. Investigate. Crawled note. Okay. Now I have to go to an Imperial testing station, number 76.
Imperial testing 176?
Mm-hmm. No, 76, not 176, just 76.
Yeah, it's directly north of us.
Where's my copter?
You probably left it parked.
Yeah, but where?
172 meters directly south.
Okay. that's not what I meant to. How did that even get equipped there? What the heck is going on here? Why is the tapper equipped instead of bandages? Now I understand.
Must have been using it for something.
Pretty wild, though. Alright. So... is it north?
Yeah, directly north about 1,000 meters.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Otherwise known as One Easy Glide.
It's not that far.
Weren't we just here? Maybe not.
We were at a different one.
We were at 29.
Yeah, it wasn't the same place. Close. But not the same place.
Don't land into quicksand. And definitely bring your copter with you this time.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, because technically another player could come along and push it right into that quicksand right there. You can move vehicles with vehicles. So somebody who wanted to just be an asshole could move it into that quicksand. And let's not say we did.
Mm-hmm.
What happens? This is what you get when you mess with us.
Oh my god. Come on. I hate those things.
Such assholes, right?
Right?
No, on your knees. Picked up a copy of the wrong story. That's not how this one plays out.
My bag's full. That's alright.
Your bags are always full. Cucumberance is real.
Yeah, it is.
I have the same problem myself, my friend. So I don't hold it against you.
Why is someone shooting at me again?
There's always an asshole.
We've got incoming.
He was on a smoke break, and when he came back, he decided to attack the two people that murdered all 7 of his friends. That's extraordinarily dumb, don't you think?
Really is.
Hey, Ram. Sorry I missed your message, bud.
Let's see.
Good to see ya. This is what you'll get when you mess with us.
I'm in here.
I'm right behind you.
Right. You like that spot?
Right behind you?
Uh-huh.
You know what they say? I hate to see you leave, but I
You've
do
arrived at
love to watch you go.
Testing station number 76. I'm stationed July 3rd.
You make me laugh. There's someone over there.
I'm a rock and roller from the 90s. I'm not exactly hip to all the cool new lines, man.
Alright, stop stop chasing him.
No, by all
Not
means,
one
chase me.
you.
It's funnier when you chase me and then she sneaks up behind you and stabs you.
Get back here.
There you are.
Top one.
Shields up.
Your shield's already on, dumbass. Okay, give me back my... Oh, give me back my mouse.
Fell for that, did ya?
Gotcha.
You made a slaver sandwich.
Yes, we did. Oh, just an artisan sword. Fellow swords people, I am sorry I killed you. Not really, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say. We're not that sorry, not really, but...
But let me pretend it's pleasant of me to do so.
There you go.
What's that? A buggy trap.
The Huff-Up vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of
I have
both
no idea where
Huff-Up
you
oil and Crimskull
I'm just
fiber.
gonna go the way I think
With
I
careful
should.
cultivation, our yields
Right
should
behind you.
easily meet our requirements.
Oh.
But I
This
will
was not
remind
the
you
right
once
way.
more of our bargain.
No, I'm looking for that key
I
card
teach
too,
your
but I'm not
slavers
seeing
to
it.
make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange,
yet.
Probably over
I
here.
gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Oh, there's something over here too. There's an interact and there's a chest.
Yeah. The Interact is an incredibly smug woman talking about how she's going to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Identify yourself.
Lovely.
No, you identify yourself.
Shields up. I've got your back.
Over here.
Do you, though? Do you really?
Do I really what?
No, her. She said, I got your back
Oh,
to her friend, but her friend was already dead, and then she was dead before she even got the word back out.
oh my god.
Kind of sad, really.
Yeah. I mean, that is sad.
You go through your
And
whole
now
damn
they'll
life
give
being
you
a
water.
slaver, and everything's easy, and you're always getting your way, and then one day somebody comes along and just kills you.
Right?
Just like that.
Oh, I might want to put on my shield at some point today.
Is this the way we came in?
I don't think
So confused. No, it must not be. Okay.
No, it's just a big place.
Well, the big long
most
up,
of them
going
are.
up stairwell made me think of an exit. You know what I mean? Like usually
Mhm.
you're going down into these places, so the big long up way was like,
Yes. Oh, she died.
I wonder if this is the thing you need, this suitcase here.
Yep. That's Goefa's research note. Now next is just deliver them to the anvil.
That's
what
it,
we
huh?
came for. Yeah. That's what we were here about.
Wow.
Someone's here. Now who's shooting?
Someone was definitely here.
Am I seeing a bracelet? I am. ID band. You know what that means?
That means there's a door that's now open to you, darling.
Mm-hmm. Where is it, though?
I don't know. Maybe around this
You're
way?
in charge of. You're in charge of finding it and showing it.
I'm in charge of knowing things. It's over here.
Yeah. You're in charge of knowing things and then finding it and showing it to me.
I imagine that's what he said. Bring back the karma, please. Exactly.
He said, no, it's Bubbles.
It's Fate's dagger in my gut. No. Listen. Listen.
Here.
Listen. You gotta go. All right, fine.
I'm caught in a thing.
I'm caught in it too. Wow.
I just unlocked Codex content too.
Yeah, this guy looks special. Didn't he? He was like wearing an outfit that I haven't seen anybody else wear in the game. He had kind of like a leather jacket, jeans kind of thing going on.
Yeah. Well, it unlocked some content for me, so.
Nice.
Glad of that.
I'm gonna take all the meatball
Anything
subs that I can find. Because for some reason I'm super hungry. Yeah, you
There's
know
a locked door over here too.
the little spice snacks that look like a meatball hoagie.
Yeah.
Or is that just me?
No. They look like it, kind of. We're looking for another.
Got to be through into here, right? Here it is. It's in the green door here.
Which door? Hang on.
Come around the corner and yeah,
This
there you
one.
are. Perfect. Oh yeah. Jump,
Now we'll be able to get in that door. All right.
Was that up here? That door?
I think so.
No. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
it was right here.
It did a
It's
fool me
probably
thing with
the
that
way
little
out.
up and down trick.
Yeah, this is, I bet, the way out.
Yep, because here's a chest that we hadn't yet gotten into.
There's another one to the right.
I don't know. That seemed to be a little anticlimactic after all of that, but
That. Oh, there's another locked door up here.
Someone's here.
Yeah.
access granted. Wow. This place just goes on forever.
It really does.
It's like an old school Warcraft dungeon.
That.
Well, kids, you know, the new ones are like basically one long line. They go around in circles and stuff, but they're basically just, there's only one way to go. But
Yeah.
these old ones, there's like multiple paths. All right.
Ooh, what is this? Glutton's Drinker.
Is that a dagger?
Yeah, it's a unique plan for a dagger.
Nice. But you've given up daggers for swords.
Well, I still collect the plans, so I can learn how to make them. That way I can make a lot of unique weapons for guildies and stuff. For guildies and Bubbles.
Yes.
People. So if Bubbles is like, will you make me something pretty? I can be like, yes, yes I will.
Here's a glutton's drinker.
Yeah. Were we already in here?
We were. I think this is, we came in through here.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've arrived at Botanical
think this
Testing
is, like, the
Station
way
number
out.
76. I'm Station Leader Ryan.
Don't be surprised if everybody at the front door is respawned, by the way. It seems to happen in these more outlying stations. They respawn quick outside.
I will not be surprised.
Dorgan says he related to my I'm a rock and roller from the 90s thing. Yeah, my lines are a little stale, but they're from the heart.
He made a wrong turn.
See? Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Shield.
Oh no. You gotta go.
Throwing grenade. I found them. Shield on.
They're coming.
Come on now. Gotcha.
Oh man.
What?
No, I mean, it's just funny to me that they were actually respawned. I figured if we got up here quick enough, we'd be able to beat them, but
Nope.
it's like the 12-minute respawn timer for some reason on
Alright.
these guys.
Copper, minimum coppers. Copper.
So now you just have to go to Anvil again?
Yeah. But first I have to find a spot where I can res my damn copper.
Yeah, don't go too far out. Remember that weird-looking sand over here is totally quicksand.
Yeah. Oh, I remember quicksand. My one experience with it after I died. You gotta tell me twice about that.
Not good.
Right, which direction am I going?
Should be just to the left of the big anvil rock there. Due south.
Yeah, southeast.
Is that a dust storm coming in?
I don't know.
It is.
Kinda looks like one.
It is, I think. I don't see it on the map, though.
I think it's a ways away. Might be able to get to the hammer before I get hit.
It's possible.
Come on, go into glide.
Look at that. What is going on down here on the sand? Is that
There's
just
so
a flower
many-
sand
so much
effect,
red.
or?
I don't know, if you look at the big map, I've seen a lot more red than usual, in my opinion.
Yeah, you may be right,
Not
but
saying it's right, but
it seems like the graphics at a distance now kind of overdraw themselves. Like that flower sand looked like a forest fire or something burning on the sand until I got close enough, and then it kind of resolved to that wispy flower sand cloud. But earlier I saw like extremely low-res PlayStation 2 era graphics for a few minutes, and I don't know what that was all about either, so.
wild.
Let's see if I can catch up with Chad here.
Where?
The vertebrates in
I
Fallout
see
would be
where I'm
like
going.
these. Yeah. Very similar.
Here we go.
Now I need to hear that song. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Because I was warbling through Karma Police by Radiohead. I get the same way, Ram. I'll get part of a song in my head, and I cannot be in existence until I finish that somehow. You know? So, I'm right there with you, bud. I know how you feel. And I don't mean to do it to other people, but it happens.
Where's the entrance? Why am I lost?
There's like a glowing glip on the front door.
I know. Don't tell me how easy it is. That just makes it worse. Because you know that I'm literally lost as usual here. So.
Look for the sign that says exit through the gift shop.
I made it inside. Look, things are hard when you're a pixie. Okay. Oh, shit. Investigate the runaway base. Paper trail. I'm already halfway through it too, somehow.
Nice. Yeah,
So
you've knocked out a
I
whole
was-
bunch of quests today, which is good, because I want to get you more caught up to like where, you know, I'm at and Peak's at. Nobody's catching up to Renvale. He's already exploring the deep desert. Like 2 weeks ago, he was like, I don't care if I get to the deep desert at all. Maybe I'll get there in 2 months. I don't care. And then he got to a point where he was building this gigantic Renvale base. And it was freaking adorable. All of a sudden, he was like, yeah, I might venture out there and see what's going on. Pretty soon, he's out there running dungeons, you know. I'm just like, Renvale, Renvale. And now he's wanting to put together, like, any guildies want to go run dungeons on Saturday morning? Which I totally want to do. Not making fun at all. But, like...
Yeah.
But, you know, like he says, too, he's an absolutely full-time professional streamer, you know? So he put sometimes 8-9 hours a day into this game on stream for weeks at a time now, so... And he does other stuff, too, but still, you know, he keeps coming back to Doom.
If you look north of here, you see Runaway Base.
North? Is it on this island or on a different island?
Across on an island across the sand.
Runaway Base.
Runaway Station, it's called.
Runaway Station. Is it near the spiral or lower than that?
It's by Rift Run Passage. It's like north of here, like northeast.
Northeast.
Yeah, if you.
Okay, I see
Rift
Rift Run Passage, Runway Station. Is that where you need to go?
Yeah, Runway Station.
All right,
That's
cool.
where I need to go.
Yeah, now see, if this is Cyberpunk, then every quest name would remind us of a song and have us reaching for, you know, a way to hear that song to get it out of our head. At least that's what happened to me when I played Cyberpunk. It was like every quest name was named after a famous song. Which was like crack for my brain, you know? Thanks, Dorgan. I appreciate that. I worry sometimes, like, the sound effects in the game, the Thopter and stuff, or the guns and everything, aren't overpowering or underpowering the stream or anything, so I appreciate that feedback. I tried to test these things with Ron, but we only tested Fallout yesterday. We didn't go any further than that. Did you land already?
Yep. Down at the bottom of the hill.
No. You do not get to shoot me with that. Alright, fine, maybe you do, but I'm gonna have my revenge.
got 2 of them over here.
Listen here, any beer. Oh, please. As soon as this stasis field goes down, I'm stabbing you in the face. I'm just letting you know.
Need to reload.
Alright, so it wasn't your face, but still.
Come on. No. No. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
Gonna kill me too.
No. Come on. Stabbing me too much before I can do anything to him.
Boom.
Come on.
Where are you?
Over here. By a door.
Over here by a door.
I got you.
And now I've got 2 on me. God damn it. There you are. Hey! This guy was tough. I killed all his friends, no problem. And then he came along and just murdered me practically. It was terrible.
You got panic on the brain.
He was talking shit about you too.
Yeah, they do that. But they're all totally dead now, so that's what you get, you know?
Yeah.
Talk that shit, you get hit.
Bad. Talking shit. Alright, there we go. Enter the sorting center within the testing station.
Are you serious? Where do they keep digging you guys up from?
Where is the sorting center within the testing station? Is it 1,000 that way, really? Yep.
1,000? 1,000
Yeah,
meters?
it's north. Yeah, it's like northeast of here.
A full click, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Better bring out the ornithopters. Looking for a place to bring out the ornithopter. There we go.
Wait, don't take off yet.
I won't. I'm just getting in.
No,
Right,
go,
you
go.
gonna ride me?
Yep.
You're gonna ride me? Alright.
Whee!
Which direction am I going? Give me a second to check the map.
Yeah, I've never been very bothered by heights.
Northeast. Alright. Driving carefully here because I've got you on my road. Howie Man's asking if anyone's home.
Yeah, I see him. It's not that I don't want to answer, but I'm going to wait till I'm not riding on top of an ornithopter before I open up the chat window. And
Yeah.
bats? Were you trying to shake me off?
No. I wouldn't do that.
You would never do that, right?
No better than that. Get ready for here. Double check things. Oh, oops. Jump back on it'll be okay.
So was it the spot where you wanted to go?
No. Come on up. Okay, I didn't.
All right, hold on. I'm not on. I'm kind of on, but not on for some reason. I don't know why. Give me a second.
Here,
there we go. There we go. All right.
All right, come on, folks. I got you. Right here, we're gonna land.
Good, because there's some shade. I was starting to get a little sunstroke.
Here we go.
Let me answer Howie real quick, see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna collect my copter.
Oops. I'm in all caps. That happens a lot in this game.
Yeah, it happens. No. There's someone complaining about us being here.
Stop shooting at me. I'm typing.
But stop shooting at me, I'm typing.
Well, I was. It's just rude.
I understand. It is a little rude. A little bit thoughtless. They're not really caring about what's going on in your life.
Right? And then they want to know why I don't care what they're going through. It's like, man, fuck what you're going through. You're shooting at me while I'm typing. You know? It goes around, comes around.
I'm gonna have a whole rant about this, man. About how the NPCs just don't care about him.
They got no respect.
They don't care about how you're feeling.
But boy, they demand that we care about how they feel. Just saying.
We're looking for a key card or something. Come on. Come on. Why is my mouse not working? Bad timing. Shit, I'm gonna die.
You know what?
Oh my god.
Had enough of you already.
Right? Good god.
Who's there? You'd think you get tired of asking the same stupid questions over and over again.
Over and over and
I mean, if you lived with a whole bunch of other slavers, wouldn't you want to have like some kind of code or whatever? So you'd never have to call out who's there, because if somebody didn't shout out the code first, then you would just assume that they were enemies? I don't know. Call me crazy,
right?
But...
Alright, we are looking for a key code. Found one.
Ow.
ID band.
Ow.
ID band up here. There you go.
Nice, nice. Where'd she go? She just disappears like smoke in the wind, man.
I'm right
She's a
over
ninja.
here.
She's supposed to be a pixie. Like a ninja pixie.
Ninja pixie. Pixie power. Come over here.
I can't take any of that. It's way too heavy for me. Where are you?
I'm on the other side. I'm over here.
Oh, that's the side I went in on. Did you go down or up?
I was just on the same level as the
door?
As the band that we got. Remember? The band to open the door?
Right.
Where I was. I was just out the door. Oh, now I
see you.
through.
You fell, yeah.
Damn it. Hang on. I got problems. I got issues.
Got pixie problems.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
How's that song go,
now
Ram?
we can get in through the door.
Why couldn't we get in through the door before?
We needed a band to get into a door. That's why. And we got the band, remember?
Right.
So now we can get in the door, which is here. And there's some intel right here. And good stuff. That's why we couldn't get in it before.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, but now we're in it. And so enter the sorting center within the testing center is what we're trying to do.
Say what?
77 down to the north.
And 77 meters? Oh, it's over here.
Yeah. That's where we're going. Ghost Raid! Ultimate Space Ghost. Hello!
Ultimate
Hi,
Space
Philip.
Ghost.
Hi, Dry Spells. How are you, Space Ghost? What were you doing today? What you been up to, huh? How you been doing? We're trying to survive. We're in Dune. And, you know, surviving may sound easy, but it hasn't been.
On the other hand, it's like us, 55, slavers, nothing. So,
True story.
you know.
What I'm after is downstairs. Good.
Like downstairs this way, you think?
Yeah. But I think we're gonna need a key card to get in.
Oh, for sure.
So the question is just where do we find the key card, right? Since I had the day off from work, see how rusty I was with a Donkey Kong Country 2 ROM hack called The Lost Levels. That sounds really interesting.
I love Donkey Kong.
Lost.
Anticlimactic, he was already dead.
Coming for you.
Are you, though? You might want to look behind you.
Well, he keeps running away. There, I finally got him. Bugger nut. That's really cool. Did you have a lot of fun? I mean, how could you not? You were playing Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong Jr. used to be one of my jams. When you walk into the 7-Eleven, you take your quarter and you stick it up on the cabinet, right there. You look at the guy and you just give that little nod, and he gives you that little nod, and you know, next time he's out of lives, you're up.
Good. Why do you do that?
What?
I'm not gonna tell. If you don't know, I'm not gonna tell you. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Keep moving forward. Move
where I do
forward.
that little voice
Move
thing?
Forward. Shut the fuck up. Move. Run.
Run, Luana, run.
I'm running. I'm running like a bitch. All right. We still need.
Still need a key
Gotta be
card. Must be
upstairs.
upstairs, yeah.
Gotta be. We jumped down too soon. I'm gonna tell Ewok on you.
Dorgan says we're in the same area. You've been there? You've thrown the quarter down on the cabinet, given that little nod, that nod of acknowledgement. Says I'm a player, you're a player. We're both players
Call
here.
Tarek? Call Tarek Bears? There we go, contact issuer.
Oh, you got it.
We'll see what they have to say if they want me to do anything else.
Oh, I'm sure they will. They like their long
They're
quest
fine.
chains. I found
Yes,
another
they do.
key. Another ID band.
Oh, nice.
Just around the corner from you upstairs.
Coming. Oh, yeah, I see it. There we go. What is that?
We do the same thing with the coin-op billiards
Again.
tables too. Good times. That was the
right,
Discord
well-
of 1987. You know, you just throw your quarters on the cabinet and you're ready to go.
Which way to get to the other door? Is this where we came in?
I believe it was not this way. Yeah, here it was, because here's the steps to go down.
Okay, so it is here.
Yep, right down here.
Yep. And it's open now. Nice. Very cool. Interesting. There's a room over this way too. With
Yeah, just
treasure
a
in
lot
it.
of junk around. Who knew these
There's
slavers liked to tinker so much?
3 chests here. Well, a chest and 2 cabinets. Still counts.
Sure does.
Baby coo! Baby cuckoo, mom, Bobby. Oh, mommy's little baby. He's such a sweet, perfect baby boy. Yes, you are. What a good boy coming to see me. I'm the cutest little kitten in a whole wide world full of little tiny kitties. Yeah, good boy. Alright.
Yeah, that cat
I
doesn't
think
sound
that's it.
spoiled rotten at all.
Cuckoo Bear? Yeah. He's the one that, almost died. He almost
Aw.
died this year. He's only 3 years old. He's very young, but, he has a problem where essentially his metabolism screws up and turns food into sand, which
Oh,
then blocks his
man.
urinary tract.
Yeah, you told me about
And-
that.
Yeah, he almost died. So he's on very special food and everything, but he's the one that PKS Mantis saved his life.
Yep, yep.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
And
That's my little
so no
baby.
wonder you spoil it. There's good reasons to spoil it.
Yeah, I almost lost him. And
That's right.
He's my baby. He's mommy's little prince, and he is absolutely spoiled rotten. If he wants it, he gets it, unless it's, food that he can't have.
Right. Something that's
If
not
it
good
ain't
for
gonna
him.
kill him, yeah. If it ain't gonna kill him, he gets what he wants.
So did you get everything you needed out of here?
Yeah.
Well, we're just whittling down the list today.
I know. We've been getting.
I just didn't
want
want to. I just didn't feel like today driving around in the buggy and just harvesting. Like, that's fun and stuff, but I just wanted to move around and stuff today. You know what I mean?
I understand. I don't mind. Either way, I'm getting stuff done that I need to do. So. And I like hanging out with you.
My preference was to do stuff with more grapple hooks and swords and daggers to the neck and,
Yeah. All that stuff. Alright. Copter.
They really don't want us to place a copter here, apparently.
I know.
Where are we going from here in case I'm not close to you when you take off and I don't see which way you went?
I have no idea. I was gonna head home. I'm like, I've been full for 2 runs now.
That's a good idea because I'm full as well. So
Yeah. It still won't let me res my freaking vehicle out.
I had to run all the way up the hill to put mine up.
Yeah, way out here.
Completely ridiculous, man.
Come on. Let me place the helicopter. There we go. Jeez.
See if we can glide all the way home from here, chat. What do you think? Can we do it?
That would be nice.
I'm going to get up to 757 feet, or meters.
Dry Spell says, I am not a cat. Hello, Dry Spells. And no, you are not a cat.
Oh, no. Speed's going down. Gotta aim our nose down just enough to keep the speed consistent or going up. There we go. 163 kilometers per hour. We should be able to glide all the way home like this. It's the little things that fascinate the bubble brain.
Go.
Yeah, when you start getting good at the vulture mode and gliding, you don't use any fuel at all with these things. It's crazy. Which makes using the big one very jarring because that one's very difficult to glide for any reasonable distance.
Well, it's a lot bigger, so.
Yeah. Like flying a brick.
Yeah, this is our house. Isn't it?
I don't know.
No.
Are you in the same spot?
No. That's no. I'm hovering over someone else's house. I was like,
I love it.
That is not home.
This is my house, right? People downstairs are like, no, go away. No, but seriously, this is my house, right?
Honey, who's this lady? She won't go away.
She won't go away. Why won't she stop? She's buzzing our house continuously over and over.
Alright, and I'm still not at the right house. But I'm getting closer.
Okay.
I am getting closer. Oh, wait. Oh, low fuel. Refuel.
Dorgan says it's the fun little details that tickle the wrinkly folds of our brains. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. There used to be a great William Burroughs quote. It sounds funny coming out of my mouth because I'm always talking about love each other, you know? I'm always like trying to be positive. But the way he says it reminds me of like, we used to call this thing positive negativity in punk rock out on the West Coast in the 80s. And it was like, it comes off as very negative, but it's actually about a message of positivity. Or the flip side of that is like the really, really happy sounding song that if you actually pay attention to the lyrics is like, that's fucked up. You know, like the really dark lyrics, but with a happy song and it kind of catches you off guard. But Burroughs used to say, it's the little details that make the future solid enough to be destroyed. And that's the wrinkly folds in our brains. Get it, get it.
Jeez. There we go.
Hey guys, I think she finally made it home.
Don't make fun of me.
I'm not. I'm just saying it's the 4th of July, not trick or treat.
4th of July, not trick or treat? But
Yeah.
I'm not wearing a costume.
Technically, I think if you look at our characters, we're all wearing costumes, but
No.
no.
No, plus I'm cute.
I think it's great that you were just buzzing their house.
I was buzzing 2 people's houses, actually, because I did it again.
It'd be even better if they came out because they were expecting, like, they were talking to their friend on Discord, and their friend was like, I'll fly over and we'll go do this thing. And they heard the copter, they go outside, they're like, wait a second. What's this Harkonnen doing here?
Right? There's a green-haired Harkonnen. She's staring at me. She's looking at me funny.
She's looking at me funny.
Right? I have to deliver a Cutaway Mark 6 ×1 as new. Wow.
Yeah, so that's kind of a fun one. But
That's gonna take a while, right?
yeah, we need to farm stuff in the deep desert, which we could do, as early as Saturday, honestly, because there's going to be a guild event anyway. But you got to farm stuff in the deep desert, make the cutter rate, take that over there, and then there's a couple more steps to it. But eventually, you get a las gun, and it's like that's a big deal in this game. Las guns are extremely rare; they're outlawed. If you listen to the radio stations, which we probably shouldn't do when we're streaming, but if you listen to the radio stations, there's a whole reenactment of how this whole city was destroyed because somebody snuck a las gun in and fired on house shielding. In the DUNE universe, las guns meet shields, instant atomic explosion. So
Jesus.
yeah. But anyway, that quest leads you to a las gun, which you can use in the deep desert to do all kinds of shit. Up to and including, I think, saw into other players' temporary bases and steal their shit. But only right after the big sandstorm for like an hour. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Trolling or just part of the gameplay loop? You decide. That's right, Ghost Rider. Trick or treat, motherfuckers.
Alright, not bad. Not bad at all.
I live to serve, my friend. And I've been loving these books, the first 3 books anyway, since I was a kid, so. Thorgan said that was some slick lore droppage there. Yeah. Hi, Vax.
Hello. Hi.
You're normal people-sized.
Only in Dune.
Only in Dune.
Only in games. In games. Otherwise, I'm in your pocket where I belong.
That's funny. Did you ever play EverQuest 2? Because I know you played MMOs for a while.
Not
you played
EverQuest,
WoW.
no. No.
They had
EverQuest.
they had a race in that game that was kind of like pixies. They had the wings and everything, and they were real small, but they weren't pocket-sized. They were more like lantern-sized. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
But they had little swords, and they'd cast spells. They could be classes just like everybody else. But they were like little pixies, and there was good ones and bad ones. There was evil ones and good ones. So they were adorable.
That's cool.
Thorgan says some of his favorite friends in his wilder days were pocket pixies. He misses his young and wild days.
Yeah.
So say we all. So say we all. I mean, there's parts that I don't miss as much, but you know, there are definitely parts that were just a hell of a lot of fun.
Got a lot of quests done. Holy shit.
We did.
That was a lot. All right. I only have like half an hour left tonight.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we can wrap up for tonight. Say goodbye to our chats and stuff. I'm starving, so I hate to poop out on you in the last 25 minutes, but if we can't get something done and back here by then, I'd just as soon call it a night tonight.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what all I have to. I have the CHOAM Communit transceiver I need to deliver.
Where's that supposed to go?
Like, northwest.
Is it going to a safe location, or is it a dungeon you have to take it to?
I don't know. It's like out in the middle of what looks to be desert and like, here, I'm pinging it, but I don't, like, I've got it up on my map. If you look on my map.
Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. I gotta
It's like,
grab my phone.
we're
and
way at the bottom and it's like way north.
zoom in on your screen here.
Hi, Dan.
Okay, let me stare and compare here. So way past the crashed spaceship. Is it
way up there?
up by the... So up even past where it says the Deliver the Cutter Ray Mark 6? Is that the right spot I'm looking at?
Yeah, it's, see, there's the Deliver the Cutter Ray Mark 6, right?
Yep.
This is where we're going, which is northeast of that.
I don't even have that cleared on my map this week. Huh.
It's like way up there. I think I'm just gonna fly there and see, like, do I just deliver it to someone or what? Because I don't know. But there's one easy way to find out, and that's fly there and see.
Okay, are you... You want me to follow you, just in case?
You can if you want. I mean, I have no idea what to expect, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just kind of going that way.
I'm kind of nervous about how far north it is. I'd hate for you to get into a situation where there was a lot of murdering going on and I wasn't there to enjoy the murder as well.
Where there's a lot of what?
That would be a bummer.
What's that?
If you're going to do a lot of murdering, I kind of want to be there to help murder things. So.
Okay, well, I'm going northwest, so you can feel free to follow.
I'm following you.
Alright. I don't know what's gonna happen over there. Whoa! Whoa! Started going in a tailspin.
Yeah, that was an interesting glide pattern that you adopted there. I like it. It's very stunty.
Yeah. I opened up the map and suddenly I was going, whee! In case I get forgetful because I'm old and not smart, I want to say thank you for the stream. Always happy to hear and watch the stabbiest of smiles. That's hugs, Thorgan. I adore you to bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. You're my favorite dwarven sounding guy.
Thorgan.
And also you have great pockets. They're very comfortable.
Great what?
Pockets.
Great pockets. Oh, you're right.
Yeah. You're the best of the best. We do a barrel roll, says Dan.
Like that? Little barrel rolls for you.
I hear a bigger copter. Almost there. I'm going so far. So far. Ooh, look at this is where I'm delivering to. It looks like a big building. Let me check the map. Oh, that's a player building, so probably not.
Yeah, it's a full-on Harkonnen castle base.
Still north.
Or not Harkonnen, Atreides.
Yeah. It's a big base.
And look, right above them, there's a Harkonnen base. Like,
Right,
who has the high
Harkonnens
ground
are
now,
looking down.
bitches?
Right. Oh, look, it is just a delivery. Look, it's a place I've never been.
This is, Pinnacle Station, isn't it?
Oh, I wonder. Maybe I've already been here before.
You've been here. You would have had to have been.
If it's Pinnacle, then yes, I have.
Because this is where we interrogated that one guy. I think. There's Rinfell's base, by the way. Look at this freaking thing. Turn around and look up the way I'm facing.
Holy
That
crap.
entire mountain rock formation all the way down to the ground and all the way up into the air, that's Rinfell's base. He's been working on for like 3 weeks. It's amazing. It's really cool.
That's huge.
Yeah.
So you can join the different factions? Yes, you can, Dan. I am Harkonnen. I am a Harkonnen. We're the good guys. We're not part of the betray. Like some people I know.
Some people. Thanks, Thorgan. Thorgan was complimenting my barrel rolls. I did the Top Gun move where I flew over the top of you and I was upside down so I could wave to you through the canopy.
Nice.
Shake the wings back and forth a little bit, let you know I'm a friendly.
Alright, completed.
Nice.
So yeah, I could just turn them in.
Yeah, but we didn't know. We didn't know if it was going to be something crazy or...
Got a lot of frickin' quests done. Can
Here.
you join the Sardaukar?
No. No, but you can DoorDash them to deliver blood to you.
Alright, let's head home.
Seriously, though, you should check this out while you're over here, Bats.
The...
Rinfell's landing pad up here. Beautiful base. Comes all the way down to the ground over here.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
That's cool. Look at that.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And then it goes all the way up here, and there's, you know, all these different landing pads for Thopters and stuff. But his assault Thopter is parked in there right now, obviously, because he's offline, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then somewhere around here is Blackthorn's base. And his is the guild staging base right now for going into the deep desert. So it's even got a donation box for materials to build stuff for deep desert PvP.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. That's cool as hell. They've done an incredible job.
He did that all solo. Like, he wouldn't even accept donations of rock and stuff. It was pretty funny.
That's great. He wanted to do it by himself.
He wanted to do it by
That's
himself,
amazing.
damn it. And he wanted to prove it, too, because he had a lot of people coming into his streams that were like, yeah, but you can't play this game solo. And he's like, you totally can. You know? With the exception of maybe some organized, like, capture the flag style resource point holding events for the deep desert, you can play this game completely solo.
Absolutely.
And then he, proceeded to prove it on stream, which always
That's
puts
amazing.
a smile on my face. I love that shit. Well, what I read on Reddit, well, let me show you something. See, it's that easy. That's that positive negativity I was talking about there, Thorgan, or that negative positivity, or I don't know.
Got it all confused.
Well, when you're like, I'm going to prove you wrong, but I'm going to do it with like a wink and a smile and a mischievous giggle, Like Thorgan says, I'm a firm believer in see, I showed you. And you only whip out the see, I showed you when someone's being a total ass about it, right? Like if somebody just has, well, I happen to like, XYZ more than I like that. That's fine. I'm not going to, It's just when every once in a while you run into the type of person that tells you what your own experience is. Well, you couldn't have done that by yourself with no help. Okay. If you say so. And then they keep arguing, and finally you're just like, see, I showed you.
I haven't run into that much from viewers or
Yeah, well, it's kind of like the video that you posted the other day about how men should support each other more. Because you're not wrong, although I think that there's a misconception sometimes with guys. It doesn't seem like they're being very supportive of one another, but like sometimes we're kind of aggressive in the way that we show affection sometimes. So it's more complicated, but you're not wrong, and that's kind of a symptom of it, right?
Yeah.
So sometimes guys they have to be in your face about how you can't possibly be right about how you do something. And most of the time you just let that slide off your back. It's no big deal, especially if you're friends. You know what I mean? It's like, who cares?
Well, it's like rutting season with deer.
Yeah, it is, though. It is. And it's silly. It's just as silly as you make that sound when you compare it that way. But every once in a while you run into a situation where you just really can't just let it go, just walk away from it. Sometimes you just got to show a motherfucker, And you do it nicely, but you still got to do it. So.
All right.
But anyway, my friend, I had a great time today. It was a lot of fun. We got a lot of shit done. It was cool.
We did get
play
a
with
ton
Pete.
done. Pete, he's hilarious.
Yeah, he's great.
All right. It was good seeing you, Bubbles. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad your internet's working again.
Yeah, everything seems to be going really well, so I am here. But I'm going to drop out of Discord so I can say goodbye to the people over on this side, and I will talk to you soon, okay?
Okay. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Thanks, Mats.
All right, you guys. This game looks fun, but I don't think I could run it meet. It's hard. It's hard. You can't join the Freeman because your whole thing is finding them.
All right, folks. Thank you so much for coming out today for some Dune Awakening. I had a great time. We got to run around and get Bats caught up on a bunch of her quests and get a bunch of stuff done for ourselves, honestly, as well. It was a lot of fun, and it was a good day. My internet seems to be working again. Mo A, what's up? Yeah, I'm about ready to sign off, but it's great to see you, and I really appreciate that you came by to say hi. That's freaking awesome. You're welcome, Bam. Thank you for being here, bud. That was great. You came in pretty early on, too. That's freaking awesome. But, yeah, I love every single one of you came out, and those that kept the chat flowing, and those that are just, silently lurking or working or doing their business, all of that. It's all great.
we try to keep a positive kind of community in everything that we do, and there's just a whole bunch of people that put together really great content. Friends of mine, whether they're modders or streamers or content creators of one kind or another, and then there's every single person that, you know, hangs out and plays with us. Like we had Pete Gamerbot today, jumped in and played with us for 2.5 hours. That was fantastic. So basically what I want to say is thank you. I am profoundly thankful, and I mean that truthfully. Stay curious, keep your head up, don't let the bastards drag you down, but if you can, try to love each other just a little bit more, even when it sucks. I believe in you, and I know you can do it. And Arcane, I will look at what you sent me after I eat dinner and stuff and see if I can start helping to figure this out. And if I can't figure it out myself, I'll engage some people and we'll see if we can get it working for you. Okay, bud? I have not forgotten. So, Mo, Thorgan, Larry with the new mod, gonna feature that on Saturday with Starfield. Ghost Rider, of course, 231 year anniversary of Xenomaster. Going to feature that on Saturday with some Starfield. It's all good. It's good stuff. So have a wonderful night, and happy 4th if you celebrate that kind of thing. And even if you don't, if you have dogs or whatever, make sure you keep an eye on them. Tomorrow will get kind of crazy if you're in the States. So good night.